second. Hold on. All right, hey. Sorry, it's Dr. Apocalypse here. That's right, I went to fucking Apocalypse school. Just enjoying me a nice ice-cold Baja Blast. Refreshing.
What are you climbing over, Dr. Apocalypse?
Always good when you're climbing through the Summer Hills. Which is conveniently where we are.
I like to imagine every episode starts with Dr. Apocalypse fucking, like, falling into the area where the group is. Just, like, we walk by an area and there's just a bush rustle and he just, like, stumbles out like, oh, goodness! Oh, we're in the Summer Hills? Hey, I heard this thing about a thing that happened in the Summer Hills once. You want to hear that story today? It's like a fucking Crypt Keeper thing where every session is him telling the story of today. Met a bugbear out here once. Hell of a biter. And he was pretty bad, too.
Mountain Dew, call me. We were doing stuff last time and things. We dug a big hole, but to tell you more about that is heckin' Arita.
Oh, shit, fam. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, let me get up my notes. Hold on.
Okay.
So, once upon a time, we met a woman. No. Yeah? My brain just blue screened so hard.
Wow.
So,
Yep,
I'm
that's me.
supposed to be good at recap. Fucking, all right, so we went back to the Red Lodge and we're like, oh shit, let's have some drinks, have some food. Ajisai doesn't drink or eat because she's Ajisai and she's
Not
a
in
badass
public.
that way. Exactly. Who does that? That's disgusting. So we got our gold. We heckin' decided to go explore because we heard that there was a person or adventurers who had gone so shut up, Fred.
Go
I'll
on.
kill you. Oh my god. Fucking shut up, Fred. We
God damn it, I have to play Max today?
Today's fantastic.
So we sat down at the bar and we talked about who we were. Regan asked a lot of questions like, who the fuck are you guys? And then we talked about our pasts and shit like that.
And there's a 2-hour blackout.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, so the power went out or whatever. And I'm sure wonderful things happened during this time. The next morning, Ajisai walked in on Kyra naked. It was pretty excellent. So we decided. So then we decided to head out to the Summer Hills, taking the large road, and we came across a big lady who's very hot, named Maxine, who's being attacked by, some kind of cult. She was surrounded. So then we got on a Maxine map and fought the baddos, and then a leaf burrowed into the ground because Ajisai could feel the pull of one of her marks from in the ground, and then that stopped. And then we took a long rest, I think. I didn't finish my notes last week, so.
Well, you guys haven't been on it.
Sorry!
But
I know that pause just tickled me. Fuck. Sorry, okay, I'm good.
after several hours in the day, Alif got to the point that they couldn't really continue digging without risking things like exhaustion. And you guys are, to give you the map back, be kind of in between these two ones. Let me unlock.
It's the map. Every time you share, because it's such a massive map, it always, it feels like it's taken over the entire screen, like it auto did that, thing where you click the arrow twice. Always takes a second to be like, ah! Also, what a big, giant file. I want to know how they got this, into the module without causing any slowdown stuff, because this map's gigantic.
Big. It's gigantic.
It is gigantic. Mongolumgus.
By the way, Aaron, just a quick check. The little fox token I put on the map to show where we are, is that still accurate?
That's roughly accurate. You guys would be a little farther along. It's snapping to tiles, so you'd be between there and the three-way crossing.
Okay.
Yeah, we left off on like us finding like a camp or whatever, right?
I think we
You found a camp partway through on your first day of travel, which would have been down here. And you'd already been told about that.
we were
because you
making
heard-
camp. He means.
You guys had begun to make a tiny hut. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes. All right, we are
Tiny hut,
about
then
to rest.
alarm, and
then.
Yeah, we
If
were
you wish
gonna
to.
try to take a heckin'. I can heckin' keep watch. I know that we have the hut, but remind me.
You were up to something actually, Ajisai. I know you mentioned you wanted to do something last night. I don't even remember. It's been 2 weeks, but I know that you were actively like, I'm going to be inside the hut and then leave it because.
I'm gonna. Well, I don't know if it's that I was up to something or if I'm just being antisocial.
That's fair.
I think you said that you just wanted to walk around.
Yes, Ajisai wanted to. I would like keep an eye on the area. I want to stay within view of the hut, but knowing that I can go back in if I need to, I would like to be in the hut, leave the hut, and just kind of wander about the area and see if I can see any like torches in the distance or like hear any monsters or detect if I can feel where my heckin' fox-given mark has moved to.
All right. And you are effectively going to be starting off stuff. Roll me. Can you roll me a d20 to start?
Yes, I can absolutely roll you a d20. Here it goes. I rolled a 16.
All right. And then roll me perception.
Perception. Okay, I can roll perception. For what it's worth, my passive is 17. Bah. I rolled a 21.
Nice.
In the gloaming of the evening, as you're pacing about, the sun's not quite down, but you're hitting those twilight hours. Everything just turns a reddish gray. You patrol the area, and you get hints of wildlife. Occasionally, you hear distant noises of all sorts of beasts. Nothing seems to jump out at you or seem particularly close by. The sounds of combat probably drove most things off, since you guys are only, I think you moved off a couple 100 meters off of the original site you fought at. Looking around at this lighting, and with just the vastness and the hills themselves vertically, they shift pretty dramatically. They go for about half miles and stuff. It's hard to see any reasonable distance in the valleys here, since any one of these goes up a couple, sometimes hundreds of meters. They're like baby mountains. So with a 21, at this point, you're fairly confident there's no civilization anywhere immediately in the nearest miles, just looking around. At least not in any way that would be visible. There's no above ground settlements that jump out at you.
Okay. I don't see any torches in the distance, or like heckin' campfires being set up.
Not point blank, no.
All
For
right.
your mark, it seems to this area is a little disorienting for you. It does feel like you're like a compass in the middle of a storm.
I hate that.
But every once in a while, it does return to almost directly beneath your feet, and then it'll waver to your east, sometimes to your south. Sometimes both at the same time, and for about an hour or so at around midnight, you find that you don't feel it at all for a while. You feel like wherever it was, it is now not even present.
The last time that it goes kind of directly under me, I'm gonna make a futile little, like, not like a legitimate attack, but I'm just gonna take my glaive and I'm gonna kind of vindictively stick the blade a little bit into the ground, as if trying to spear whatever is beneath me, knowing full well that it's not. And then after it seems like nothing's really happening, I'll return to the general area of the hut. I probably won't return back into it. I'll probably keep a watch through the entire time, again, for as long as I can anyways. And then, if I find that I need rest, I will probably find, like, a tree or something outside to rest against, because I don't like being in a big collection of people, you see.
All right.
But if I don't need to get any proper rest, I'll just keep wandering.
That would have been about 4 hours of watch there. Is anyone else going to be trying to do any watches tonight? Or just leave it to Ajisai?
I'll take a watch.
Sure.
I'll take a watch as well with Regan.
Sure.
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah,
little
Kyra, you
bull
can't leave the
loser.
dome, so the two of you just pay attention from the
Oh,
inside.
I can't leave it at all?
If you leave the dome, it dispels it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right. We got more than enough people. I could handle 4 hours, and I'm technically still out here. We have enough people to watch properly even without you.
Okay.
So for second watch, Regan, can you roll me a perception check?
I sure can. Wee.
15?
Not too
You
bad.
keep a sharp eye out. You see Ajisai pacing every once in a while, and then you see them go and rest against a tree.
Okay. Just gonna keep an eye out.
Yep. There's a calmness to the area. Much like I was saying before, the sounds of combat early seems to have drove most of the local wildlife, at least far enough away that they seem to be giving a decent birth to the road here. And you find yourself relatively undisturbed. You see a few smaller critters darting in and out of bushes, but the night seems to be going by uneventfully.
Okay. As I'm out there, I'll probably just kind of keep watch on Ajisai as well, just to make sure she's not wandering off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe read my book a little bit. That's about it. Go away, Mom.
We mom wife.
Mom wife. What?
Uh,
What? Put that
Nobody
away.
liked that.
Say no thank you. Say no thank you.
What?
Everyone hated that.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but wives are often also moms.
Sometimes.
I mean, yes, but I don't want to be both to the same
Associated.
person.
Yeah.
Listen, you can be sword wife, but I will not be your mom. I will not be Forest mom
Stop
wife.
momming me. Jeez.
I am
Mom
wifing.
wife.
Thank you.
God.
Yes, I will keep watch, maybe read my book, and if I see any pretty flowers around, I will press them into my book.
All right. So you take another couple hours.
Oh shit.
Good, I got that out of my system.
And is there, who wants to take the last watch?
I guess I will.
Rusk, you get up in the morning. After a solid bit of sleep, and as the morning begins to rise, can you roll me a d20?
Yes.
Oh, good.
16 as well,
That's what I got.
Yeah.
and roll me a perception check.
Oh, you
See how
got
well
it.
You encounter an Ajisai.
A
12.
12.
You keep a casual eye out, but after talking briefly as Reagan lies back down to get a little bit more sleep before you all have to gear up and get up, things seem to track about the same as they did for them, and the night seems to go by uneventfully.
Hold down the fort for 20 seconds. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
During
Ajisai, someone runs up to you.
No!
during one of these rests, would it be possible for me to cast a sending spell?
Yeah, you have 2 hours of activity you can get some stuff done in, so if you wanted to.
Yeah, I want to send another one to Heckin Yuri. She's just gonna say, "I'm in the Destern Valley looking for you." She's gonna kind of whisper it so that she doesn't wake anyone up.
Oh, it's
Why
too
can we
late
meet
for
up?
that.
You're out there.
Let
Shut
me
up.
know which watch are you casting it on? First, second, or third?
I mean, it probably would have been before she went to sleep again, so probably during Ajisai's.
All right.
But yeah, she is trying to be as quiet as possible. Where can we meet up? I got a million questions, and you are answering all of them. And that's it.
You send that off, and almost instantly you get back. Wait, you're where? No, you can't be here. It's dangerous, Kyra. There are people here that you should not be seeing. I'll see what I can do to find. And it cuts out.
Oh shit.
Son of a bitch.
She's gonna go ahead and send other. She has another slot. She's gonna send another one. What are you doing out here, Yuri? Whatever it is, I can help. I've learned a few things since you saw me last, and that's that one.
I have money now.
And I
That's
also
nice.
have.
We have so much money. Come on.
I have my warheads.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yay.
But yeah, that's the message. She sends if she doesn't get anything back, then I guess.
Logan pops one
so
into his
no.
mouth.
I
It's
know!
like,
What are you doing
Well-
here? Something?
mistake.
I'm good.
So, it's basically, what are you doing out here? Whatever it is, I can help. I've learned some things. That's it.
I'm getting some things together. I'm in Yartar right now. Where are you exactly? Let me know soon.
Oh shit.
She's gonna use the pearl power to regain her last regain a third level spell slot. She's gonna say, "I'm in the Somber Hills. I'm in the Somber Hills, heading toward Gilliard from Red Larch," and that's it.
Got it. That's it.
Good use of ascending. Got it.
Cool.
Got it. Oh, geez. Oh, there's more to this. I guess I should. What are you wearing?
Are you,
Oh my god.
are you pooping?
You pee-pee?
Well, all right then. That's all she can do. So she's gonna heck and go to sleep.
Alrighty. And that's your night. You don't have to take off your spell slots or anything, since you rest with proc after that. The morning comes. Whenever you wake up, Krusk is just finishing his watch. And the day is yours.
Good morning, everybody. I didn't make breakfast for you.
I had a really good
Do
sleep.
you ever?
No. End of thought.
Okay then. It's no
Okay.
big fucking deal.
Is Ajisai close by?
Ajisai will be sure to have stayed within view of the camp.
Okay. I will wave her over now that everyone's awake.
Ajisai will return, and then almost immediately,
Leave again.
whenever she returns to the group and sees everybody waking up, will turn and face the direction she believes we will be walking, as if she expects to leave that moment, and then she will remain staying there, occasionally looking back at the group.
Well,
Anything
you're
eventful during your Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Maxine.
Nah. Just observing that she's to the point, that's all.
Yeah, that's how she tends to be.
Okay.
So, what's your plan exactly? Just sticking with us heading north, or?
I guess.
She's been hired.
Yeah.
True.
do you have any goals, Maxine? What's your backstory?
He says, opening a notebook and pulling
Yeah.
out a quill.
Honestly, yes.
How do you feel about having been a disciple of Obad Baxter? Have you heard of Obad Baxter? Well, he trained you. That's what everyone's gonna hear.
Just fair warning, if I don't like your backstory, I will change it.
I don't know what if this is in
Are you
character.
literally Volo?
This is in character.
This
She
is
just
all in
looks
character.
perplexed. I have no plans as of right now. Fight some stuff, earn some money. I don't know, kill some undead.
That's it?
That's... Maybe I'll do a
Spec-
tournament? I don't know.
A tournament, you say?
Specifically undead, or do you mind fighting other things?
You've had
No.
a night. Krusk, can you roll me history?
I'll
You
fight
got it.
anything. Anything that wants to fight.
It's fair.
Hey,
18.
Oh.
You're vaguely aware of Maxine. They are on and off a professional fighter. You would know about them because you know that Baxter has fought them at least once.
Well, I didn't know this. Hold on.
God damn minute.
And Bax won.
Who won? Aaron, who won?
Hold on a day.
Okay, Brad,
need to know.
I propose we handle this the old-fashioned way. We both roll a d20. Whoever gets higher won that fight.
Dude,
Okay.
that works for me.
All right,
Shit.
you first.
Okay.
13's pretty hard to beat. I don't fancy my chances here. No, I got 106.
Logan,
You're the Maxine that beat Bax? Oh my goodness!
Wait, what?
I just remembered you. Man,
Hold
she's
on.
a,
Like just
she's
looks
a
over
famous,
like, Max lost?
She's a
I mean,
famous
Bax
fighter.
has lost before.
Bax lost.
Nuh-uh, not when it's fair. I'm kidding.
Yes, when it is.
up?
I mean,
Well, actually, no, there was a demon involved, so fuck them.
Wow.
What? You're
Incredible.
looking at me
Oh my
weird.
goodness. I go up,
Stop
shake
looking
your
at
hands.
me like that. Oh, okay, mate. That's
I
a lot
am
of...
a huge fan. Please, let me write your ballad.
God, another one of these fucking bards with their ballads. I mean, there's not much to write about.
I beg to differ.
I
You
know that.
are the woman who took
Oh.
down the bad Baxter.
Yeah, I think
Fandolin
people
champion of Fandolin.
You really like Baxter, don't you?
That's an understatement.
I'm his,
Wow.
I'm his
Yeah.
groupie.
Ah.
At least
Cool,
that's
don't-
what he keeps telling me.
Yeah, you
Huh.
don't do that for me. It's fine.
So tell me your
I-
backstory.
He's not gonna let up till you give it.
I'm
he's
curious to know
serious.
as well.
Why? Let's start while you
We'll
travel
go
to Belliard
soon,
all by
Ajisai.
yourself.
Yeah, just like.
I mean, I assume we can walk and talk.
Yeah.
Sure. There's really not much to it. I grew up on the spine of the world.
Right.
My dad's farm. There was this whole group of Goliaths that kind of lived near us, so I used to play with their kids and we'd fight.
Wait, you used to play with Goliaths?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. No wonder you could beat Bax. You were raised by giants.
I mean, you are a big lady, so I believe it.
That I am. I mean, I didn't realize that I had a talent for the thing till I went to the town and kinda kicked a bunch of people's asses and figured, hey, I'm good at something. So I started doing that for a bit. You know, fought Baxter, lots of other people, and you know, that's it. Yeah.
It's good to know that Baxter is,
That's
is still to this day bringing us all together.
Maxine
So-
says,
Sure.
"Yup," and that's it, and then looks off and begins to sweat.
It's a weird thread in everybody's backstory before this campaign, except for Ajisai and Regan, who could not give a flying fuck.
Nope.
So, are you still a gladiator or a fighter? Like,
On like a side thing. I mean, I really do mercenary work for now, but if I travel in a city and they want to see me fight, I do.
what are you doing here?
Yeah, why are you
Walking.
traveling to Belliard by yourself?
Like, you were traveling through
Yeah, what's
the
wrong?
Somber Hills.
So? What's up with that?
I just want to confirm, are we walking at this point?
We are
Yeah,
walking.
All right,
Yeah, we're
good.
walking and talking.
Continue then.
What are you doing walking through the Somber? I don't think there's any, fight pits or gladiator arenas around here.
Well, I wanted a change of pace. You know, try out some new landscape and stuff.
It looks back to where Red Larch was, just like, I think there's better work to be found, to be honest.
Well, I've decided to be here. What's the problem with that?
I'm just asking.
No,
I'm just curious.
This is a lot of questions for just meeting me today.
Yes.
Tell you what. Let's do one question a day. That sounds more progressive.
That sounds
Progressive.
That doesn't
Productive.
sound...
Whichever
It
fucking
is
word you want to use.
2021. We do one question a day.
It's the current.
It is
year.
COVID times. We don't want to rush through anything.
Well, don't you have something to write with? I already told you. Just, I don't know, start something.
Yes, but I need more.
I.
More, damn you! More!
And Maxine walks away. She walks faster.
Come back!
I can't keep up with your massive gait!
I'll tell you when you can. Speed walking like a motherfucker.
Jogging behind her.
That sounds fair.
Oh my god! This is so much better than I expected. Sorry.
Just like looking, like after that just happens, just like looking over at everybody else. So we're looking for a cave?
Yes.
We're trying to
I
find
believe
somewhere to
so.
get underground.
We were going to Belliard to see if we could ask about that, right?
Yeah, that was the main plan as far as I knew, was we head to Belliard and ask if there was any famous areas underground, or ways to get into them, and if we happen to see one on the way there, then we would head to it.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah.
We don't currently have a map on us. It's just Ajisai's memory, right?
Ajisai.
Yeah, you're basically working off of what you've seen, so you wouldn't have a detailed knowledge. For major areas like towns, you'd have a relative easy time being like, I follow this direction and you get there. But anywhere else, you would need either a better map, like something detailed that someone would have made, or if you wanted more precise directions.
Yeah, as long as we're just like following mostly majorly established paths and we're heading to well-known landmarks on that map, I can keep us on the right track, I believe.
Yep.
But if we end up getting lost, I'm not going to be able to be like, I'm a compass. All right, my brain GPS says we are 40 miles west of the town. Let's go. That's outside my ability. I can, however, tell you basically that information about people I want to kill. So there's that.
Oh.
Good to know. But yeah. Head on along on that there road.
All right, you guys start traveling for the day.
I will charm person you, Maxine. I don't make
You
you do
can
it.
fucking try! If I don't beat the shite out of you first. Don't fucking try me.
You wouldn't want to. I'm too charmed.
I saw you fail charm person twice, motherfucker. I think I can take you.
Shit. Why you gotta open up these wounds?
Grovel!
Grovel, bitch! One of my favorite things from last session is just you failing constantly to make people.
It was so good.
Oh.
You were having a full character meltdown. Oh, it was so good.
You guys travel for 2 more days. About noon or so on the second day, you come across a vast bridge that goes at an extremely steep angle upwards, and then across a river that seems to go on. The river itself is like nearly a mile, 2 miles wide at different points. It's humongous. You guys see something that looks like this.
Is this what I think it is? Yes, it's that! I love that!
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is
And
terrifying.
fucking terrifying.
Awesome!
I think
That's
it goes
some cool
without
art.
saying that I pay it no mind. I am neither in awe nor frightened of it. I am going to walk on it as it is a
So
bridge.
that is off in the distance?
Yeah, I will 100% go onto that bridge.
Yeah.
Approach. This
Yeah,
is,
man.
this is one of the only ways across the water you can see that doesn't involve a boat.
I spread him uncomfortable. Maxine gives no shits. She's still.
Kyra's amazed.
If this is continued for 2 days, she's still power walking.
As you all start walking across the bridge, it takes a few hours to start scaling it properly to the top. Once you're on the top, you can see around for miles and miles in any direction. It's the picture itself, I guess, is the only real way to put into real perspective exactly how fucking high up you are. But this is skyscraper levels of height. Off to the northwest, you see familiar dark clouds you saw the days previous seem to be building up more and more. And as you start traversing the bridge, I need to roll.
Oh, good. What could this be?
Get a bridge roll.
The ground, you feel a mild tremor beneath your feet.
Oh.
As though the bridge
On
itself
the bridge?
on the bridge, yes.
Oh.
As the winds are whipping across you, even at this height, it's hard to hear with the occasional just gale-like wind, like brushing past. You do feel this light vibration, almost like it's not heavy where you are, but off in the distance, you just see a few trees collapse.
Oh.
Oh. What's going on down there?
The wind is howling.
This is on the other side?
The
This would be, you'd see just a few sparse areas. It's not localized, but you'd see chunks of trees just seem to have fallen, whether it be from the wind or the vibrations. The vibrations did feel very strong up here.
the wind did that. Ugh. No thanks.
Yeah, we should probably keep moving.
Keep moving.
You think
Still
I
loud.
stopped.
Oh, that's true.
Goodbye.
Moving across the bridge takes a while.
That's
It's
one
hard
of
to
the-
move across the bridge at a decent pace. It's wide enough, but without any siding and with the high speed of the winds, to rush across the bridge is a dangerous venture.
I just want to, like, as we're walking, just like look over to where we saw those trees fall and just kind of keep watching it as I'm going by.
Yeah, I'll also be keeping an eye out as we walk.
Roll me perception check.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Ayah!
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam. Too bad I don't get anything for that. But that's fine.
Thursdays suck.
Right?
Hey!
Thursdays are the best.
It's hard to make out details at this distance. It's still like a vast ways away, but from what you can see, it looks like some of the roots beneath the tree have actually been uprooted. It hasn't been felled, like it didn't break. It was pulled out of the ground.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's intense.
What is?
I don't know if it's just the wind or not, but the trees over there, and I'll just kind of point to generally where I saw that. It looks kind of like they got pulled up out of the ground by the roots.
Huh.
I recommend we stay a little low so we don't find the same fate.
Max
Yeah.
will reach over and
Yeah.
just grab Krusk by the collar if things get bumpy.
I will
If things
take
get
my.
bumpy, what? What are you gonna do to
So
me?
you don't fucking fall off the edge. You don't look particularly strong.
What are you gonna do to me?
Hey, Aaron.
What's happening?
Yes, Alif.
I will be perfectly fine if I fall
while-
off this
Go.
bridge.
While we are
Fine.
going through the rest of this, can I be in my stance of air and just basically have myself at the ready to like attempt to oppose the wind if a big gust comes at us?
Sure. You guys see Alif take a low stance. You guys are moving slowly. I'd say if you were trying to travel at a decent pace, you wouldn't be able to. But since it's hard to move across this at a speedy way, anyways, you take your time. And you see Alif take whichever side of the bridge the wind seems to be coming from at any given point. They seem to be closer to it. as though they're prepared to combat the elements themselves.
Oh,
I'm just gonna have my broom
don't
out,
you take away my bending.
gripping it tight.
After all that, you guys make it across the bridge. It's getting towards nightfall. However, you're not far from Belliard. Do you want to rest for the evening, or do you want to continue onwards?
I would see it keep going.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine to keep moving, but how are you
Yeah.
guys feeling?
Sooner we
I
get
feel
there, the
fine.
better.
Yes,
don't think
Ajisai, I know you'll keep moving.
You know, it'd be about 14 miles more. So you'd be walking a bit into the night, and this would risk some degree of exhaustion. But assuming you get there and you can get a room for the night, then it wouldn't be an issue. But this would be taking yourselves a little farther than you normally could.
Phew. It won't affect me as much, but, people who, are more upfront fighters might be affected a little more, maybe. But
That's a good point.
Just like looks over toward like the direction of the city. It's not that far.
if we want to keep pushing it, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, we can try. But if the weather gets too bad or anything, we can always stop.
Do that hot thing we did last time.
True.
Yeah.
I'd like to use my druid craft to summon a little orb, and it is the orb that will tell me the weather.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alrighty. That's on Druidcraft. Let me take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I never think about that function. I always just think, make flowers.
I just read over it before the game just to make sure.
Incredible.
You're incredible.
All right. Once you do that, I'd like to stab the weather once we've identified its nature.
Take that weather.
It's elements, so we can decide what's super effective.
That's
against
the
it.
elemental evil.
Well, no.
We found it.
It's the wind.
The wind!
The wind.
How did
the wind ever
grain? It doesn't make any sense.
It was the wind. Oh, no,
Where
no.
is your
Like one of
Druidcraft?
those gusts
Druid
of
craft's
wind
not
from
even on my
Fable.
sheet for some reason.
It's
It's weird, but basically, with
pop it in
the
your cantrips.
yeah. I can. More am I looking at?
Oh, well, putting Druidcraft in your cantrips made your weapons disappear.
Great.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
I don't need those anymore. I'll just
needed
become
those?
a bear.
Except for your scimitar and your staff.
Well, that's all I had
Is it
before.
that those are the only ones that are equipped?
Perhaps they were all listed a moment ago, and then I put the cantrip on, and now they're just blank entries.
Strange.
I don't know.
In any case, well, I just wanted to know specifically what it says about the weather. At your location for the next 24 hours, so you create a small orb, and the orb itself seems to be split in two. One side you see bits of water moving about as though floated in suspension, and the other side you see clouds swirling.
I think there might be a storm rolling in. You might want to keep moving if we want to avoid it before we sleep.
Right. Max will move. The wind's blowing pretty hard, right?
Right now, you guys are off the bridge at this point, so it's nowhere near as bad. But when you're
Oh.
up high, yes, it was pretty hefty.
Max is gonna tilt her head back and divine sense. Does the wind smell stinky like undead?
Red has stinky sense.
Using your divine sense, did you not detect the presence of any undead or anything in the immediate vicinity?
I mean, I think we can do it.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Sure. Let's
Okay.
Onward.
All right. Can the party collectively roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yum.
Let's go.
I'm going to.
Whee!
Kyra.
Come on, girls.
I will wait.
Can
I will
I-
wait to see what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I was going to inspire somebody.
I didn't.
Hey, friend. Hey, what's going on?
You know, put my
Inspire
point of
leave.
inspiration in
Yay!
that I get from my 19s.
What's your
It's a
dice
D8.
again? D8. Okay.
Mm.
Da-da-da.
That's what I get for saying
Hiya.
I'm good at these.
And then plus a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
17.
Yay!
That's good. Constitution save 14. Not bad.
Oh, right. Oh, we gotta take a step back for a moment.
Uh-oh.
I crossed two wires and neglected to think of a thing. So you do detect undead.
Oh,
Oh!
well, we can keep moving forward, but
It's very close.
fuck
Oh,
me.
shit!
Extremely.
Cord on a cracker.
Like-
Jeez,
like
what the
right
fuck's
beside
that
you.
smell?
Right. This is
You
as we
found
get
out
off
my
the
you
bridge.
found out my secret.
Oh.
I believe it shows the location. You would get a strong aura of undead coming from Ajisai.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Smells fine. Overreaction on my part must be the fucking
Wind.
I don't
That's an
know
undead wind.
what you're
Aw.
referring to.
Why are you covering
Yeah!
her?
She's paying me.
That's fair.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, forgot I don't like particular smells of trees. You can write that down, pretty boy. Don't like the smell of them. We should keep moving.
I'm pretty.
That'll.
Moving forward, let's fucking go.
That's my takeaway from that.
Let me double check these con saves.
I'll go ahead and
I
roll
got a
that.
17
I
altogether.
forgot to roll that a second ago. I'll just go ahead
your thing.
and 17. There you go.
17.
Bubble was too taken
14, 12. All right, so.
No, mine was a
Well,
17.
12 plus 5, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I inspired
They
her.
had inspiration.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so a leaf is fine.
Yay.
Where is
Maybe the soothing sounds of my mandolin
Yeah, there
will
it goes.
help you.
Yeah, Maxine
I
is
love
fine.
the soothing sounds of his mandolin.
Ajisai is fine.
Max is just clamping a hand over her nose.
Regan and Kyra, you're both getting a level of exhaustion, and Krusk, you're gonna get a level of exhaustion.
No!
You know, the three casters got a level of exhaustion. I feel like we can make it work.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that thing that does not affect you guys as badly.
yeah, it's awful.
Incredible.
I mean, yeah.
What if
Crust
I
is
have
what it
to-
was.
Can I choose to dispel divine sense?
I believe it just pings like for a moment. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
Lasts for an extended period of time.
Party.
But yes, you can.
Because I'm not gonna be
Um,
able to smell anything else with that around.
You smell your
Damn,
divine
nature, you
sense?
smelly.
You're sniffing
Yeah!
that out.
It says it gives it an odor, a stink. It's a noxious
It's
odor.
her stinky sense.
Oh, I had forgotten that detail about divine sense. I didn't.
Paladins can literally smell out
Oh,
evil
wow.
and undead.
That's interesting.
Take a.
How curious.
Ajisai, you stank.
No, don't listen. You don't know what you're talking
These
about.
trees
Take a
really
bath.
sure do
I
fucking
didn't say
smell.
anything.
No, Max is just talking about the trees and complaining. And
I'm as confused as you are.
Is there like a specific tree that you don't like, just so I know not to like summon anything that smells like that for you?
Fucking
Gets notebook.
spruce trees.
Spruce?
Doesn't-
Really?
They smell their fucking
spruce
sap
trees.
with, I don't fucking the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, are there any spruce around?
Roll
Yeah.
me nature.
Are there any spruce?
Roll
I rolled a 19.
Yep. Your speech is entirely convincing, but they're looking at something that you couldn't prove.
Oh,
So you're looking specifically for spruce.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a fairly arid climate. It's not that there's no spruce in the area, but you are next to an extended series of grasslands and then woods. But since you're in a more arid climate, it's predominantly pine.
It's the wind carried over the scent.
It's carrying that spruce
Got a
smell.
very sensitive
Isn't
nose.
it, Maxine?
Interesting.
Very sensitive nose. They teach us when you're becoming a gladiator.
Is that what they teach you?
Max is like, yeah, I agree.
That sounds familiar.
Colon 1, right?
Yeah, I believe you.
Sure. This tracks.
That track.
Incredible.
All right, bam, exhaustion.
I'm not interacting with
and
this situation in any form.
And
This has nothing to do with me.
exhaustion.
Did Ajisai know they're stinky?
Sniff,
say?
sniff.
They don't have divine sense.
All right, you guys press on for the evening.
Divine sniffs.
Divine sniff.
Divine sniff.
So you have another 14 or so miles.
You want me to carry you?
To answer the other question that you thought that I was bringing up earlier, Aaron, in the tech stuff, yes to that as well.
Figured. I just good to double check.
Yeah.
I thought that
Do you want
talking about-
me to carry you, Krusk?
No, I'm
I think. Oh, actually,
Tyra
wait.
just floating on her broom, like he'll be fine. Big
I love
baby.
how you're exhausted on your fucking broom.
No, actually, that can happen to me. It just
You know
can't.
what? Kyra is traveling on their broom.
I mean, the whole time she's just been like, I'm not gonna fucking. Why would I fucking walk, float, bitch?
Oh, I put it on. Get that off there.
Actually, I was wrong. By the way,
that'll negate
the answer
that.
was no. I can be.
You're not exerting yourself.
Yeah,
Hey.
heck yeah.
It's not that long of a walk.
People don't spend 5,000 gold to get a broom that makes them tired. I guess balancing, we could argue, but fuck that. No, you're good. It is around the middle of the night when you finally arrive in Belliard. The city is mostly dark. You don't really see a lot of people out. There's a few lanterns scattered amongst the hills. This is a much more wooded area than the rest of the spots you've been in. So perhaps the spruce you've been smelling is in this town. But you looking around, I would like you guys, one of you roll me an investigation check, see if you can find a place to stay.
Ooh, I'm
Not
good at
it.
those.
roll it.
Not me.
I'll do
Not me either.
No.
The wilderness is
There
my
we go.
place to stay.
There
I
you
found
go.
one.
I found one wilderness.
One whole wilderness, please.
All right, just looking at the layout as you pass through the town, you flag a spot down pretty quickly. You find it's not super brightly lit, but just quickly enough, you spot a sign for the. Where are you here? Where's my inn? I had you a moment ago. There it is. The Watchful Knight.
Can we go back to the bridge? It's literally like my favorite landmark that I've seen in any D&D thing. And like,
Can we cross it like 5 more
such
times?
a neat thing.
Yeah,
I love it so much.
Beautiful.
I seriously do, though. I love that bridge.
Me
I'm
too.
I'm gonna go on my
fond
morning
of
run
it.
on that bridge.
It's one of 3 ways across that river, unless you want to swim for 2 miles, which is not a good idea.
I'm going to go for my morning run on that bridge. I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Are you a Triton? Otherwise, no.
Yeah.
What if I just flew over it? That's fine.
Why not, Alox? Thank you for the $250
Karaka.
tip.
Oh, yeah, good.
Oh my.
Thank you very much.
Dankeschön.
I will go to stay wherever heckin' Regan decides that they want to stay. And I assume my hired help
Yeah.
will join me in that.
Yeah, I'm sticking with you like glue.
Uh-huh. Good.
Yeah, you walk
Go
on,
to
walk
the
on
inn.
in.
Yee.
You stroll inside, you see almost front and center, there seems to be what looks like a place where there would have been some sort of art piece that is absent. There is an indented area with some felt lining that it seems like someone stored something there. It's just not there anymore. You see one or two people. This place is lit exclusively by candles at this point, and you see a unmanned bar and a bespectacled gentleman sat behind a counter with what looks like a ledger, just going through it.
Hello, sir. I go up to the bespectacled man.
He starts for a moment.
Apologies for startling you.
It's fine. We don't get visitors at these hours too often.
What are these hours again?
It's around, it's a little bit after midnight.
Okay, thank you.
We just made our journey from Red Larch. We decided to push the last little bit. The wind's been getting pretty strong out there, as you may have heard. But we would like to rent some rooms, please.
Looks you up and down. Looks past you to the rest of the group. Roll me a persuasion check.
Shit.
Oh my god. We don't want any business, sir.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Thank God I have expertise.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah, we got rooms. He stands up and walks out and goes. There's a small, he's basically in a small alcove with a door behind him, so he disappears for a moment.
I know we don't need it, but I'm constructing this whole argument in my head why having exhaustion while trying to ask somebody to let you stay at an inn should actually give you advantage.
As soon as he's gone, I just fucking keep put my hands on my knees, just
I'll just pat you on the back.
Oh my god, it's so freaking.
Do you get tired easily, huh?
exhausting.
I
You
assume he does.
are correct.
You start jingling as he comes with a large ring about the size of a small plate that he's just got his fist around, dangling from are these thick iron keys.
I quickly collect myself as he comes back.
Roll me deception.
Yeah, a 12.
I was really hoping it fails. He'd be like, yes, hello, I'm.
He looks at you for a couple seconds. Luckily, your journey seems to have been kind to you.
Yep.
Turns and starts walking towards some rooms.
Thank you. How many rooms are we good for?
We got 2.
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
That works.
Yes. Guess we're snuggling up.
All right.
You, Ajisai, Maxine, do you want to stay with us? Since I guess Ajisai hired you?
Yup.
Sure.
Perfect.
You want both then? All right. Starts heading up the stairs.
Yes, we would like both.
You see these, as he takes you to the rooms, there's these fairly robust-looking locks. They don't look complicated. They just look like breaking them would be difficult. They're just these slabs of metal as he slides
I
the
wonder
keys
how
each.
easy it would be to pick.
There is a loud clicking noise, and he throws the ring of keys over to the, I guess to you, Crest, because you'd be at the front.
Yep.
Payment's due in the morning. We got breakfast.
All right, you got it. Thank you very much, sir. Mr.
good.
What was your name?
Samson.
Samson.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We'll see you in the morning, Mr. Samson.
He walks past you.
Aaron, remind me the name of this place? Just
This place is called the Watchful Knight.
okay. Thank you. Is that Knight or just N-I-G-H-T?
Knight.
Okay.
Knight.
Knight.
You know what I mean.
Out front, there's just heckin' a big old cardboard cutout of Hadrick just being like, move along inside.
Aww.
Move along inside.
Oh, I want it. Jolene's already
Move
started
along. We don't want
distributing.
your business.
If we go up and push a button on it, and a magic mouth spell just goes like, I'm Hadrick Canewind, and this is my favorite inn in the city.
Oh, that was such a good take, Hadrick.
I think it's still.
He's like, no other inn has that in the Desperate Valley. And meanwhile, every other inn has
I think
that.
this spell is still.
All amount.
Beautiful.
All right. So I guess it's, you know, a leaf, Kyra, Rick the dog,
What?
and I.
Sure.
All right.
All right, we'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, see you in the morning. I need to rest. I'm gonna collapse
Night.
As soon as we get into the room, I'm gonna turn into a wolf and curl up on the floor.
Fuck, I had to talk to you.
I'll just cock my head to the side and like nod. Like,
Well,
kind of, you can still talk to me.
well, Ajisai's not particularly talkative. What fucking... like, Maxwell, like, put her hand...
I'll,
her hand on the hilt of her sword. What fucking operation are you trying to run here? You think this is a fucking joke?
I'll like wolf sigh and wild shape out.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? I can do that once more. I prefer to sleep in a wolf form. It's just more comfortable. So, before bed, let's talk.
That's a lot to unpack there, but besides the point, what are you doing? Okay. How do I say this without this immediately? Well, this can escalate to a fight. I don't fucking care. Why are you undead? And she's gonna gesture to Ajisai. I mean, not like why, but what's up with it?
Yo, can we go to a private call? Yes. For no particular reason. All right. So you guys can hang out. All right. For no particular reason. Just real quick. Hold on. Just as a general through line.
I'm not.
Bull fucking shit, you stink more than... I don't know, a dog that's been out for a week.
That's rude.
I don't know what that means in
Look.
regards to being undead. Do I smell? Is this mask?
Ajisai
Only
will
to
take
me,
off
only
the
to me.
mask and like briefly just give a very quick.
I think I'm fine.
Nah, I'm not saying it to make her insecure or anything, but look. Paladin of Cord, and she'll gesture to herself.
Mm-hmm.
I can smell undead. Sometimes. When I choose to. It's like a divine sense thing. Outside the forest, I was making sure that there was no undead that we were gonna have to pass through to get to the city. And I smelled you.
My fox is the spirit of a dead warrior who's guiding me. Maybe it's them that you were smelling.
I smelled it off of Ajisai, didn't I? Just to check in, DM.
Yeah, I
DM
believe your
Sama.
defense is very specific. What does the ability say?
Let's
I
look at
think it lets you know the location, so if so, yes.
the wait. So yes, I know it's Ajisai or no? Just to
will-
specify.
I need to open it. You're not sure.
Yeah, it's...
Divine sense.
I can know the location. But I don't know its identity.
That just means it doesn't tell you their names.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna leave it
Yeah,
up
like
to
it doesn't
you.
tell you it's Strahd.
I'm
if it's
fine
Strahd.
either
It
way.
just tells
I'm gonna
you
roll an
undead.
insight.
Roll
If
into
you're trying
tower.
to okay. Well, squint at your little fox.
Yeah, they were not behind total cover. You would be aware that it was coming from them.
Look, I don't know if you think I'm stupid or something. Your fox, sure, I'll buy that, but you are undead. And I need a reason not to start a fight right here.
I'ma look to Regan.
She's not gonna do you any harm. I promise you that.
I just want to know what I'm getting myself into, because the last time I trusted anything that had the fucking stench of that, it fucked me over majorly.
I hired you to help me kill several people that I want to get revenge on. That's the long and short of it.
Right, cool. Why do I smell you being an undead? What are you? Is what I'm trying to ask.
I'ma actually roll a thing to know myself.
Well, the fact of the matter is, I guess, that I did die. I don't know much about undead, but if you're detecting me as one, I guess that's because I was killed and Kagutsuchi brought me back to life as a temporary vessel. So, I guess I'm an undead.
Aaron, are they telling me they're a revenant? I don't know things. As bred, I'm stupid. Please.
That would be the inclination. I'd say just as a paladin, you would have the vagaries. You might not have roll me religion to know how specific your knowledge is, but you know about revenants.
Teehee, where is that? Okay, come on, 0 in religion.
Ajisai is Jesus, confirmed.
Into the tower? I reckon so. Let's freak him out.
Yeah, you are, for the most part, aware of what revenants are. It doesn't sound the most familiar, but there are as many unique undead as there are living things in the world. So that's the closest approximation you could have to what they might be.
Oh, well.
If you try to fight us,
You just...
it doesn't bother me very much. But if you hurt Regan, I really don't want to have to fight you. It seems unnecessary, but...
You just want to kill those people, right?
And anybody who gets in my way.
To do what?
To kill those people.
Oh, fuck, then we're fine. I don't care. Sorry. Just... You smell undead. It's not usually a good sign.
Could you please keep this to yourself?
Yeah, sure.
Last time people figured out what I was, I got stuck for, a while.
No, we're good.
I got put inside a wall for 5 years. And that slowed me down considerably.
You were put in a wall? Like... your soul? Or like you as a person? Like they...
Me.
Well, that's one way to take care of it.
And Regan got me out.
I reckoned you two were close. Well...
But if anybody finds out what I am again, and they figure out that that's something that can stop me or slow me down, they might do it to me again, so I'd prefer nobody knows.
Yeah, I mean, you're paying me. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Since you
the
know,
people you're... sorry.
could you do me a favor as well, as part of your job for me?
Sure, what?
If a situation comes up where people start to question why I'm not sleeping or eating, could you, like, make a distraction for me or find an excuse for me to not have to deal with it?
Well, now everyone thinks I fucking hate spruce trees, so yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay, I thought that was strange. I didn't know what you were going on about.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Well, I didn't know what to fucking do.
Fair. It is a lot to take in, but...
Hey, I made you believe it, though.
True, but I really appreciate you not attacking her. I realize it can be a little bit unsettling.
Let's just say I'm a little trigger happy. Guns don't exist. I'm a little...
Crossbows have triggers.
Oh, well, I'm a little trigger happy with undead, for that matter.
Do you... And you're welcome to say no. Do you mind my asking what happened? Seeing as we've given you so much information here. I feel it's only fair.
On the
Let's just
record,
say-
I don't care.
That's fan-frickin-tastic. Just got on the wrong side of something. You think you know people? You don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
And
guess
that's
I
all
can-
you're getting out of me, that's it.
Sure.
So are you gonna take the bed? I know you're turning into a fucking dog. I don't care if you sleep on the edge of the bed or whatever, but can I take the bed?
Yeah, you can take the bed. I was just gonna roll out my mat and sleep on that.
Fantastic. She'll kind of just like, not expecting any of this type of interaction, kind of stiffly walk over to the bed and flop on it. Right. We start tomorrow, so we should be gone to bed.
Just kind of look at Ajisai. Just mouth, you okay?
Yeah. It's the second time I've had to explain myself to somebody. Last time I felt more like it was owed. But I'd rather not have to hurt anybody that I don't have to, or try to get away from anybody. Especially not... If something happens to me, I can deal with that, but I'd rather that somebody, like Maxine, not turn on you, because if something happens to you, that can't be reversed quite as easily. I'm sorry I'm causing trouble for you.
Are you guys talking in your brains?
No, I was talking out loud.
No, we're just talking out loud.
Okay. I just want... I never know!
I'll say something to that effect if I'm talking, heckin' using
Aw,
detect
thank
thoughts and
you.
stuff.
In brain holes.
Jesus.
Hey, I'll be fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm not
Plus-
swinging around big swords or anything, but I can hold my own, you know that.
Plus, you hired the best help you could get.
The best help I
I
could get
assume
is
that-
the issue. You were the one that I was worried was going to hurt her.
Not issue is with you. If she tried to protect you, can't say I wouldn't have done something to get her not involved, but I'm not gonna hurt her.
It sounds like you were going to hurt her.
Well, I'm sorry it sounded that way. And you don't stink to everyone. I'd like to clarify that. It's
No, you
just a
smell rather
paladin thing.
nice.
I suppose I take some vague comfort in that.
So,
Sorry, I just don't like being a bother.
I'll like kind of take her hand.
you're fine. You're not being a bother to anyone.
You're giving me gold, and I'm curious about you anyway.
It's not like I need it.
I guess that's true.
It's I'm not entirely sure what I am. I just know that I was thrown off of a cliff. I died before I hit the bottom. And Suzu-ten woke me up a long time later, long enough that I was buried under snow by the time I woke up. And ever since then, I haven't had to eat or drink or sleep. I've been able to feel the presence of the people who did this to me in my shrine. And everything has felt quieter. Except for the drive to get revenge for what happened. Which is thunderously loud. So, I'm not sure if I'm undead, but I guess that makes total sense. I didn't consider that, I guess.
If you wake up and you don't know what happened to you, I don't reckon that's the first thing that jumps to mind. Well, Revenge I can work with. Revenge I'm very familiar with.
Good. I'm gonna go for a walk for a while and then come back. Is that okay?
Do you want someone to accompany you, or what?
I prefer to walk around alone.
Cool. Night.
Be careful, please.
Unless there's anybody else who can smell me around here, I don't think I have much to worry about.
Okay.
I don't reckon anyone can. Of at least the group, so you're safe in that aspect.
Alright. Ajisai is not in any kind of huff or anything, but is going to see herself out and go for, a 4-hour walk and then come back and then have her 4 hours of inactivity.
All right. Maxine, just as a note, this is something you would, with your religion roll from earlier, you would have noted during that conversation, that while a lot of the things that they were telling you about did seem to say, like, Revenant to you, they have been around unnaturally long. Like 5 years. Normally, a Revenant isn't brought back by any specific thing. They are brought back by usually rage at some injustice done to them in life, and normally they can only exist for a year. They have a time limit.
Cool.
So they seem to be operating on a different set of rules. You don't know if that's doing something for them, or if maybe there's some different kind of undead. But that would poke you as something that isn't quite... It doesn't fall in line with your knowledge of Revenants.
Earlier today, I've been sitting here, I was like, I sent that to Hayden as soon as you did it, but I was like, I knew that this was going to come up, but I did not expect it to be because we crossed a bridge. Like, heckin', I was just sitting here being like, at some point Maxine's gonna divine sense, and I'm gonna have to explain this to some degree, and then like 20 minutes after thinking it, you do it, and I'm like, alright, today's the day! Oh, well.
Usually I would have kept it to myself for like 8 sessions, but I'm playing my very assertive character this time.
It's fine. By the way, Eric, don't think that I've overlooked the fact that you'll be doing the highlights and you'll be listening to all this. Hey, how you doing? What's up, boy?
What's up, baby?
All right, we can head back, I think.
Yay!
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
shit, they're here.
Ew.
Music, Krusk?
What?
Playing music, or was that just a meme?
Yeah, he fucking was.
Yeah, I was playing music.
A knock on your door.
Oh, shit.
But he's so good.
Uh-oh. I open the door. Yes?
See a bespectacled gentleman. It's in the middle of the night. People are trying to sleep. It's very nice. Shut the fuck up.
I listened to the one thing you said that I wanted to hear. Good night, sir.
And just his jowls kind of flap as he turns and walks back down.
It's the middle of the night, sir.
Surprised he gets any business at all with that attitude.
This place seems like it doesn't want customers.
Might be friendlier during the day.
Aw, this does remind me of the Thursday sessions.
Unless Maxine has more to say to me, I'm gonna roll out my bedroll and become a wolf.
Become doggo and nap. Alrighty.
I'm glad you said it was nice, too, because I was playing Nickelback.
Yeah, Ballard would fucking
How
Nickelback.
the hell did we wind up like this? Why weren't we able
I was just listening
to see the signs that we missed? And try to turn the table. That on top of the conversation happening on the other side would actually be poetic, but don't worry about it because you don't know. Except Eric when he does the highlights, he'll know.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
He said that immediately.
Oh no, I said it in the other call before we came back. I was like, by the way,
said hi
Eric,
to you.
don't think I overlooked the fact that you'll be hearing this. All right.
It's fun.
Oh, boofs and wolf dreams. Oh, you're the cutest.
Aww.
I know.
So, anyways,
Aware.
so that's all settled. That we
At
did
some
it.
point,
We
just like,
sorted that
guess
out.
Guess she's having a nightmare.
Um,
Indeed.
If nothing else is going on this evening, I will rest you all.
Oh, Brad, I'm gonna whisper something to you that you need to know about me.
Oh, shit.
That I would like, Eric, Aaron, you should be able to see the whisper when I send it. Something that I would have tagged on, just so that you know.
Yep.
Okay.
Hand it over.
By the way, Krusk
Move
wanted
exhaustion.
accidental cuddles, but instead, me and Kyra are on my pillows doing purposeful cuddles.
Aww.
And he's on the
That
bed
was
by himself.
Big brain.
Sad.
I figured as much.
Yeah, just something to keep in
Cozy in
mind.
the bed. Sad.
Don't worry.
Oh, yes.
Wink. Let's say I've encountered that before. Looks
What?
at Hayden. Nothing.
Yo, dude, shut up.
What?
Nothing.
Yo,
nothing.
dude, shut up.
I thought you were gonna be cool.
Am I ever cool? I'm being
Oh, don't
cool.
worry. Your secret safe with me. Wink.
I feel like I don't know if that's like a reassuring wink. I feel like, could you just do it without the winking? Oh yeah, I'll say it again without the wink. A wink.
I'm not winking. I'm just blinking with one eye.
Oh, don't worry, this is just a blink. Wink. I don't know how to communicate with you.
Rocket Raccoon.
Oh, you found a way. Wink.
Morning finds you all. Mm-hmm. 8 hours go by. After a late night, you wake up a little later than you normally would, but you hear a bit more life coming from the interior of the inn, and the smell of freshly cooked food starts leaking through your doors, which rouses most of you, I assume.
Food! Am I still exhausted?
You are no longer exhausted. You've had a long rest.
I had another restful sleep.
Yeah, that was an easy gamble on that one. I was like, unless there's an encounter, and even then, you'd have one maybe that you could have had.
Oliva's
Where you'd be
been
like,
sleeping so well lately.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And these
Well,
pillows really do the
dog
trick.
stretch.
Ugh.
Goes out to see if to meet with people to get
Yep.
everything going.
One food, please.
one food, please.
I'll have one
so,
of your
so it's
finest
a new
food.
day, right, Aaron?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. I'm there.
Wow.
I'm gonna say, where you is, meat.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Whenever you can wake up, I'm in that room. You
I
know,
will
now.
shift out of wolf form and stretch.
gripping my glaive, which I have balanced on my shoulder, like as if it were a parental figure, and I'm leaning back against a wall, and I'm sitting down, leaning against a wall with my glaive. My
There's a
glaive
light
dead.
thud as you shift out of wolf form, and a white fox falls off the top of you.
That's adorable, and I approve of this.
Sorry.
No, scritch Suzutan.
Fox noises.
I
Sorry.
put back on my appropriate armor that I did not have on last time. Like, I don't know what I picked. What was it?
Just run around fucking.
I think you got like
right, because you.
breastplate on now, don't you?
Right.
We have no armor.
Oh, no armor now? Yeah.
I put
Is it
on no
breastplate
armor. There we go.
Or both would give the same AC.
I don't know what Max would probably be wearing.
On the
instead.
record, I can't remember who it was, but thank you, person in the Okay, so first of all, I'm not saying this to encourage people to rule lawyer anyone. However, it was pointed out to us that you can't rage in heavy armor, and none of us knew that. That's
Yeah.
that like it's
Not a lot of us played any barbarians with armor.
This is
To
the
be
second
Yeah.
barbarian ever in Nat19.
and the
man.
first one was super uninterested in armor. So yeah, it's just one of those details that's hidden away in a line and is super forgettable. So we had to.
Isn't it the third barbarian?
Unless
That's
there's
now.
one in the incinerator.
'Cause
Oh,
now-
you know, right.
Yeah.
I kind of blur together a lot of the Tomb characters because of how quickly they look.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we got that sorted. Oops.
Yep. Teehee. I put on my not armor. My
You
not sleep
your
clothes.
aesthetic armor. You still got like
Yeah.
It's there. It's like
My styrofoam armor.
Yeah.
It's like
just LARPing.
EVA foam.
it's made of a light alloy that allows it to appear functional, but does not prevent you from flailing.
Cool.
Yeah.
I put on some
You got-
form of armor. There we
you
go.
got that JRPG look where you're wearing armor, but you're not actually wearing armor.
It's the opposite, though.
Yeah. She just has like the costume.
Yeah. You have a cosmetic item on, is what you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I do that. Then I head downstairs.
All right, you head down. There's a good crowd of people inside. You see.
Do they have pastries?
Pastries? You could ask. It's not like they're just on a buffet.
I would like them all. I'm kidding.
The room itself is filled with a myriad of folks. This is a diverse room compared to what you were seeing in Red Larch. Krusk, you would notice especially. You see some people who very clearly are wearing things that flag them as water davens that seem to have either been here for tourism or they might have moved here. And other than that, you see a lot of folks that just stand out as they don't look like they're from what otherwise out the windows appears to be kind of a rural, like cattle raising farm, like horse rearing kind of area.
Cool. Do I find Samson? Is he here?
You don't find Samson. You would find there'd be a girl running the front desk at this point. They'd look about. It's hard to tell. It's a half elf. They seem to be in their mid-20s, but you know, with any elf, that can be vaguely misleading.
Yeah.
But you would spot that
Okay.
at the same counter that Samson was at.
Well, first, I would like to go get some food. Who do I talk to about getting food?
You'd see different people waiting at different tables. So if you just found a table, someone would probably get to you.
I will find a table.
Immediate follow.
Yup.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
table.
everybody.
Morning.
How did you sleep?
Fine.
How did you sleep? Tell me a story.
What?
Tell me your sleep story.
You did say one question a day.
Oh, this is your question? Really? How I slept?
No.
No, that's true.
No, I think I should.
That was the
That
first
question technically did
That was
come
the
first.
first question they asked.
It's true.
I
Great.
hate to agree, but they've got a point.
I will cast magic on you.
You're gonna find a side of me you won't like.
You keep threatening to do that, and yet.
And yet.
Tell you what, I'm feeling particularly nice today. You'll get to. I slept.
Oh wow.
And then I woke up. And she'll just. That's the story.
Stop, mate. That's not how you slept.
No, she said great earlier for how she slept.
Oh, did you?
And then
Oh,
the
okay.
story is, and then she woke
No,
up.
I said fine.
Fine, that
Thank
was
you
it.
very much.
Sorry, I
Terrific.
misquoted. That changes everything.
Wonderful. Second
Great.
question, then.
Oh, for fuck's right? Okay, sure.
Could you tell me your backstory now?
There's nothing else to it.
You're lying
That's
to
it.
me.
I know such an easy way out of this, but I'm not gonna.
No,
No, it's your battle. You fight it.
Go ahead.
Bread. Think about the
Yeah.
the question that he just asked. What did he specifically just ask?
All right. So I was fighting in Neverwinter, right? And I was doing this one fight, and it was a bloke named Bax,
Uh-huh.
and I kicked his ass. There you go, good story.
I was going to tell you my easier way to do this. The question was, could you tell me your backstory now? The answer could have
No.
been no.
Well, I saw a pun opportunity.
No, you
Hell,
do.
the answer could have been even just yes, and then
Yes,
just
and then nothing.
Well, I told him I kicked his ass. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
It's
the
good.
fucking
It's all good.
story.
It's all good. They're all good options.
tell us your backstory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's
a joke.
I'll have to-
Thank you,
I'll have
Aaron.
to make
Thank you for the
some-
gym, Aaron.
No, I just me reading what Brett was doing.
I didn't catch that. Good job.
Oh, yay. I thought you knew.
No,
And that
no,
was
no,
Oh
so
no, I
no.
didn't catch
judging
that
me.
either.
No,
Oh,
no,
well,
good. That's
that's
good.
the joke.
That was clever.
That's the joke. Huh.
It's like writing
After
things
a short
down.
period, you see a human woman walk up with black hair, mid-length, in a fairly casual outfit. It doesn't look like it's super prim and proper, but not much about this place does.
There.
And they walk up with a thin board. They place it on the table. And they're like, "All right, there's the things we've got for you. I'm Nadine. I'll grab your drinks and food for you if you need me. Y'all look like a tired bunch, so good morning."
Good morning.
Do you
Good
sell
to
any
see you come in
tarts?
I'm
yesterday.
not tired.
Well,
Yeah, we came in late last night. All the way
yeah,
from,
yeah.
Do I
Red
look
Larch.
tired?
That's a long way.
Well, you slept pretty heavy, so yeah, I'd say you're tired.
We get lots of folk coming in at, maybe not that late, but at all sorts of times during the day nowadays. We got a lot of people visiting from the city, couple from Yartar way, but a lot
Noticed some
of
people from Waterdeep.
Yep, you look like the type yourself.
You're right.
Do you sell any tarts?
Tarts? We can get you some tarts, sure. We don't have any right now. Take us about a half hour.
Not. I would like that, please. A few of those.
Sure thing, sweetie.
It's been weeks. Anyway.
Just imagine a Leaf sitting there like a kid at fucking McDonald's, like, I want food. I want food.
Slamming on the table.
What's the fanciest thing you have?
Fancy thing. You're talking drink, you're talking food.
Both.
Food-wise, you'd have to wait till dinner, but we do some mighty fine roasts that I'm
Oh.
particularly fond of. It takes most of the day to do, so it'd be a little raw if we had it right now. Drink-wise, I think we've got some Evermead in the back. That's some nice elven wines.
I will take one Evermead, please.
Some
I will
morning
as well.
drinking.
Oh yeah.
Hey, no judging.
This morning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. No.
Here, right now.
In the
I'll just
morning,
take, like,
yeah,
some
it's
hot
5
tea or
o'clock.
something.
So what was that? I turn to you, Regan.
I'll just take some hot tea or something, if that's
Hot
okay.
tea? Absolutely. All right, tea, tarts, Evermead,
Meat.
meat.
Like sausages and eggs. It's breakfast.
Yeah.
We got a lot of that.
Oh, that sounds that sounds great.
Tell you what, I'll just get a platter of that then, and any
Ooh,
drinks
yes.
for meat lady.
Ajisai
And-
will raise
Me-
their hand to get their attention.
They turn to you.
Do you know if there's any underground passages within the Sunburst Hills?
Well, fuck. First thing in the morning, guess we're diving into
In the
this.
Sunburst Hill, I mean, I've heard stories of all sorts. There's dungeons and castles and things that used to be over there that are long underground at these points. Can't say I've been myself.
Do you know how to get into any of them?
Built for it. I'm a bit squishy. Maybe there might be. I think there's some folk that go down the creek, and they spend some time around there. They might know.
The creek?
Yeah, well, they point off towards the massive river.
Okay,
know.
yeah.
As much as it could be called one.
They're people who hang out on the side of that river, and they might know how to get underground in the Sunburst Hills.
Possibly.
Okay, thank you very much.
She's going to stand up and walk out of the building.
Well,
Ajisai-
goodbye then.
I thought we heard those people were suspicious as hell.
I'm not too sure. There's a lot of strange folk around nowadays, and we don't trust many. But Belliard's as safe as any. So as long as you don't go too far, that'd be a couple days away. So if you work fast, you could probably follow your friend.
I'd rather eat.
All right, sausages, eggs.
Let's.
Tea.
You yelled
Not following
Ajisai.
you.
Let's do the roll. Let's see how. Yeah, all right. If you yelled Ajisai, Ajisai will stop, but is going to not eat. So you're good.
At least wait until we've eaten, and then we'll go right away, I promise. Have I lied to you before?
No. You haven't.
No. Come sit down.
I feel like I'm intruding here. Meat lady, drink. Water, tea, ale. I won't judge.
Mead.
Mead. All right, and you, pretty fire lady.
Fucking
Oh,
mead lady.
whatever,
She gets
everything
pretty
she's getting.
fire lady, but I can't-
Everything she's getting or she's getting?
Point of the vaccine.
Right. And you, my little tart, and she pats you on the head. I'll leave. Drink for you or just the tarts for you?
Tart. Thanks, get fucking meat lady.
Milk?
Sure. Why not? It's the morning. And
It's
she
morning,
walks
man.
out.
The most appropriate drink of all.
She leaves. About 10-15 minutes go by. She returns pretty quickly with drinks for all of you. The Evermead Krusk, this would be on par with some of the finest wine you've had. It's not super common. You know, this is an expensive wine that, like, people in Waterdeep, if they could get a hold of it, they would pay some hefty sums for a barrel of that. Could go for hundreds and hundreds of gold, sometimes thousands.
We need to
Wow.
get this at the Obsidian Halls. Oh, this is delightful.
Yeah, we've got the one
Really?
bottle, so I figured you said fancy. That's about as fancy as we can get.
Thank you very much. This is, oh my goodness, well worth it.
It's really
Gives
that
you a
good?
Oh. Wiggles eyebrows at her.
Wiggles eyebrows back.
Stop that.
Anyways, I'll have some meat for you in a second. That should be almost done, and your tarts will be a little bit later.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
So does, like, Ajisai need to eat?
I've already taken care of it.
Okay.
All right.
She had a
Have, like,
little
rations
something
or
in the
something?
room. Yeah,
I-
she just
I
had a
know.
little
Yeah.
something in the room. She's fine.
I mean, I could
I
pay
have-
if you want something like tasty or something. I'm willing to pay.
They said
You
they were
know what?
fine, didn't they?
Buy me a glass of that wine, Krusk, and we'll call it even.
Got it. Oh,
well,
this
I
is
want
good
one
stuff.
too.
You won't give me a satisfying answer. You don't get shit from me. You don't get shit.
I'll lean next to Maxine.
I'll let you try some of mine. I don't really
Thank
want
you.
that much.
Don't
to
you
drink this
dare.
early.
No, it's too late. She's on my side now.
Was I talking to you, Krusk?
Yeah, was she talking to you, Krusk?
Well,
Looks at Krusk, laughs to self.
From off in the distance here. Yeah, Krusk, she talking to you.
Fuck it.
it's everybody against Krusk now, huh?
I never said I was against you.
I'm not against you.
Only when it's fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My poor self-esteem.
Oh.
I feel like it could use an extra blow every once in a while.
Pat, pat, pat.
Damn. You got him real quick. Everything is about right away.
Fuck. Well, guess I'll cry.
We're fucking with you.
From
That's
behind you,
all
Krusk,
right.
you hear Krusk Bensley.
Uh-oh.
I slowly turn to where that's
Oh no.
You son of a gun!
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
You see a tiefling in what looks like fairly fine robes. They also look of Waterdeep make. You see him reclining in a chair about 2 tables away, just looking over at you. You would recognize this person, Krusk.
Oh, okay.
This person goes by Mordai.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That sounds
He is someone you would have met a long time ago when you were first becoming a bard.
Okay.
You see these like deep pupilless purple eyes looking over at you with the typical red skin you'd see on your average tiefling. And it's just swaying back and forth as he looks over at you.
Why does this sound familiar? The name Mordai.
I don't know.
Easy.
That was
Izzy.
Izzy's character's name in old.
I was about to say,
Schmuck
what's
Swiss.
his fucking last name?
Right.
More die more.
Oh wow.
Fucking-
That's hilarious.
This is future, past claps for Izzy with that
This is
name.
he reincarnated.
yeah, apparently. I see. Would I be on good? Like, would we have good relations? Like,
He was never like someone that you disliked. He was someone that you were just kind of led to in the same way you were to others. He was a fanciful sort. He wasn't a glamour bard, but he did teach you some methods of spell crafting, and he's very a person led by id. They're someone who is a pleasure seeker amongst most things. So you'd had plenty of fun with them.
okay. I will turn around, see him, and my face lights up. Mordai! Oh my goodness, it has been a hot minute since I've seen you.
It has. I didn't expect to see you in these parts so soon.
I didn't expect to see you ever again.
You
I
see
get
a
that.
sharp, toothy smile as he raises a drink toward you.
He raised the drink back. Would you like to join us at our table?
You can have my
Love
seat.
to. He
Wonderful.
picks up his chair and brings it over. They won't mind, I'm sure.
What have you been up to, Mr. Mordai?
Well, I woke up about what's the date today?
What is the date today?
The date it is the 16th of Tarsak.
It is the 16th of Tarsak.
I woke up about a month ago,
Oh, okay.
and I really wanted to come here.
I get that feeling, honestly.
Are you looking for somebody?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been thinking too hard about it. I've just been letting the winds take me. I've met a lot of nice people in these parts.
Oh.
Not to mention good company. So I've been just waiting. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'm
Aaron.
excited. Yeah.
Do I get any feelings from this guy?
Not immediately, no.
Okay. Oh, fucking. Does that mean not immediately?
But
Is a
later you
strange
will.
choice of words. But yes, cool. Got it.
Later, you might.
Not immediately, but maybe when Suzu-ten decides they need to die, then
Yeah. You have no immediate reaction to them.
Okay.
Room seems empty.
Okay. Well. So you woke. What do you mean when you woke up a month ago?
It's just I had this feeling. I needed to be. He gestures towards the hills. You see the tippy top of the bridge peeking out over some of the nearby trees. Off in the distance. Something's here. I don't know what. I don't know where it's going to be, but I'm going to be here for it. And
You know, I relate very much so to that. I also got a feeling to come here.
it's been eating into my dreams. I can't. I couldn't sleep for like 2 days after the first time I felt it, and I said, "Fuck it." So I sold the place I was staying at, and here I am.
Bold.
That's
Oh.
kind of a commitment there.
Yeah.
Well, Neverwinter's an okay place, but I can get a spot.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, dang. That is a lot right there.
It's good to know that we have other like-minded folks popping in as well.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, these are my companions I've met along my journeys. This is Alif, Kyra, Maxine, Regan, and Ajisai.
As each of you are introduced, you just see his head slowly track along all of you.
And Suzu 10.
Oh, and Suzu10, of course.
Thank you.
And Flair.
Whatever.
Whatever form it's taking right now.
It's a snake.
And Flair the snake. But sometimes it's not a snake.
I have no idea why you'd ever make it not a snake.
Fair.
Yeah, well, snakes are cool. But
Yeah?
who's your friend, Grusk?
Yeah, introduce us.
This is Mordai. I met him along my journeys to, I guess, acquire my bardic skills that I currently possess.
Gives a half nod as Krusk introduces him.
He's helped me a
So
lot.
do you know his backstory?
No.
Oh, well, I thought you asked everyone. That's all.
Krusk
Only
is my
people I'm-
backstory.
Yeah. See.
Ah,
What?
Mm-hmm.
cool.
I played a very influential.
And you can be
influential
mine.
role.
I taught Krusk a thing or two about magic, and he taught me a thing or two about how to live life more fully. He introduced me to many of the vices I now call friends.
Mm-hmm.
He raises
Thanks for
a
teaching him
thin
magic.
goblet up towards all of you and takes a deep sip of it.
I will join him in doing so.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Sure.
Whatever. Cheers to that, I guess.
Never heard
Ugh.
vices called friends or friends called vices before, but maybe the terminology in the High Forest is a little different.
It might be.
Ooh. Max will turn to Regan and pull a face like, no, vices are vices, and then turn back.
Huh. Interesting.
So you
Anyway.
got a feeling, huh?
Yeah, a stirring in my bones, I could even say.
Crazy.
I had to I had to see what was going on here. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Haven't you felt that? You seem like the magic-y type. Maybe it's just a thing for us.
Not really. I mean, I'm here for more specific reasons. People told me people I was looking for were here, so I came out looking. That's more what I'm doing here.
Someone owe you money?
No. More like someone's been missing for 5 years, and I'm looking for them.
And they owe you
Cut some
money.
throats.
That's a lot of backstory there.
They've been missing for 5 years.
What?
That's a coincidence.
I might have missed that part in your backstory. Hold on. I pull out the notebook and write down the note.
Is it
I mean,
that...
I've been.
No, go ahead, Kyra, please.
I was just gonna say, a couple days ago, I messaged her, and for the first time in 5 years, I got something back. So
That's
heartwarming
congratulations.
Reunion. He starts clapping.
Your friend disappeared 5 years ago, huh?
I mean, she left home. She was supposed to be back a lot sooner, but then she didn't. And
Did you
Mm.
in your messages to her? Did you ask her why she disappeared?
I was more asking her where she was so I could find her. Communicating in 25-word burst is annoying as shit. So I'm
I
trying
get
to get
that.
as little information. I'm trying to just get the most important information so I can just find her.
Oh.
That's entirely
fair.
fair. Did you get any info from her?
She was in Yartar a couple days ago. I don't know where she would be now. She said she's doing something. Seemed like it's dangerous.
So she was to the north.
She doesn't seem that far.
Seems like a lot is taking us that way.
Mm-hmm.
It sure does.
I'll look at I'll look at Ajisai.
Do you think it could mean something more?
I hope not.
Because I don't really know which direction I'm going. I'm just kind of following your lead, so maybe the north is where we're all supposed to go.
One of the people that I'm looking for is also in the direction of Yartar. That would be a damn shame if that ended up not being a coincidence.
That's gotta
I
be a
sincerely
coincidence.
hope that it isn't.
Anyways, it's a pleasure to
yeah.
meet you all. Could I get you a drink? Kresk,
No.
I know you're already having whatever that is.
Oh, you should try it. This is the bomb. Or I guess that doesn't apply in this era.
The
this is
fireball.
the alchemist fire.
This is the fireball.
This is the fireball.
Pretty excellent.
Mm-hmm.
This is the ball.
You should. I
don't think
I
it
offer
tastes
him
like
some of
cinnamon.
the bottle, like the bottle that I bought.
All right, he's not
Double
looking
checking
past
so
it
you got
tonight.
the bottle. I need to write that down.
Regan,
Damn right,
he's
I
not
got the
looking.
bottle.
Hell yeah, you did. Sound like you can't afford it.
Pass me
Exactly.
the drink.
I'll slide it over to Maxine.
Yeah, if you hand him the bottle, he not pouring it into a glass or anything. He just knocks it back.
Oh,
That is
While he's-
good.
While Kresk is
Right?
paying attention to that, Max just takes a sip and hands it back to Regan. Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. It's delightful. Ugh.
Reads it for a second, puts it back on the table. I like a good wine.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
Good wine every once in a while. It just fills you with life, you know. Say, how long have you been around these parts? Have you been gathering info, whatnot?
It took me up from Neverwinter about a 10-day and a bit to get in, so I've been here about 10 days or so. About a month.
10 days. Okay. Have you heard any rumors about any?
Here? Rumors every day. They think
fair.
so. Okay, here's a good one.
Okay.
A lot of folk have been coming this area from Waterdeep
Mm-hmm.
because
I
they think
noticed.
there's some hidden stash of gold somewhere in this
Hidden s-
area.
Wait, a hidden stash of gold.
It's true. Tons of folk have been settled in this area. So far, they found there was a sack of gold in someone's chimney. And that's the most that's been spotted, and I can't imagine that's what they're looking for. But there's a whole dilly-dally of people looking for some hidden cache of treasure rather than doing an honest day's work.
Huh.
Alif
Anything about
opens her mouth, then
tunnels?
she closes it whenever she remembers people saying that not all things are the what she's used to.
Well,
Anything about tunnels and underground stuff?
yeah, I was going to say, my friend Ajisai here is very desperate to find a underground passage to some sort of dungeon or something.
If you know anything about any in the Sunburst Hills, tell me immediately, please.
Sunburst Hills. Nothing coming in. Where could it be up there? There's a few dungeons I've heard things about. Folk been hanging out in less than savory areas. There's been some sort of temple or something found
Temple?
along the river. Yeah,
Along the
anyone
river.
can tell you about it. Some folks have been heading out that way. If anything connect underground, it might be that. Otherwise, only thing that's been talking about is the caravan thing that passed through the other day. Well, a couple weeks back.
Caravan?
Caravan?
Yeah, there's some group, 30 or so people.
Mm-hmm.
What were they doing?
Well, they stopped in for supplies, spent the night. I made friends with some of them, showed them some of my wares, and then next day they shoved off south of here.
I'll be right back.
Apparently they've been missing for a bit, according to some of the local folk.
Oh no.
Well, that's
We're looking for
fairly
some of them.
foreboding.
Well, the best place to look would be they're either here, hiding out somewhere. They could be down in Wumford or up at Summit Hall, I suppose. But seems like they would have been there by now. That was, yeah, at least, what, almost 10 days ago? So about 2 weeks.
Dang.
Were they dressed any particular way?
Oh, there's all sorts. There's some
Oh, well.
priesty folk, some armored fellas. I mean, if it's
They
true,
had nasty
then they-
looking sword things. Like with teeth sticking out the sides of them.
doesn't sound very effective. No, they had regular swords.
Oh, well.
You're right.
But all that aside, what specifically did they look like?
A bunch of fellas, a couple ladies, a couple wagons. Is there a specific thing you're looking for me to say here? I could try and tell you. I'm a good storyteller.
It's
I'm
true.
not looking for anything you're going to make up.
All right. Yeah, a couple fine folk, different clothes, different places. Looks like most of them from Waterdeep, but a couple from here and there.
Any clothes of similar quality or color to mine? Anyone that looked like hunters? Anything?
Roll a thing. Yeah, I think I saw a couple folk. That general kind of waves a hand over you. Aesthetic?
Was there sort of a middle-aged man with them? Would have had sort of salt and peppery hair by now.
Yeah, that seems like something. I don't want to get your hopes up. That sounds like something that means a lot to you, but that sounds like someone that I think I glimpsed in that group. He didn't want much to do with me. So
That tracks.
I can't say we had a conversation or anything.
Okay. And where did you say they were headed?
South here. They
South.
left.
Damn it.
Yeah, that would have been. Must have been about 2 weeks, almost 10 days.
So the opposite direction of where we're headed. Darn.
Okay.
Well,
Aren't we heading south toward that whatever feeling Ajisai had?
We're heading
It's
north.
inside that mountain, right?
I guess.
you're true. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you're basically in the middle of the valley at this point, so you're either heading north or south. There's not a lot of sideways to be going.
True.
You go any further east and you're out in the fields. And, Asmodeus knows what's out there.
Yeah.
I'm just going based on like looking at the map. It seems like we went north after Ajisai got that feeling, so we'd probably be going back down south to find whatever sort of cave
Back
would get us
into the
into that
mountains.
area.
He said
Yeah.
to like down, like kind of follow the river, right? See.
He said that there's some people hanging out there, so if someone knew about cave systems or anything, they might know.
Yeah.
Because they found something.
Was it Brother Iridan or the innkeeper at the last place we stayed at? There are lots of like shifty people on those rivers and stuff like that.
Brother Yrden, anyone at Breadlarch would have said generally as much, but I think it was Brother Yrden that said that specifically to you.
Yeah. So if we're gonna go the river way,
Yeah, if you're looking around the river, be careful. There's pirates and the like. Well, as much as a pirate you can be on that. I mean, there's a lot of water. It's fair. I shouldn't talk too ill about their profession. Maybe ill-advised, though. A lot more water out west.
Pyra, we didn't get to see pirates when we were on our ship.
It's true. We didn't.
You were on a ship?
Yeah, when we came from Athkatla to Waterdeep.
Ah, okay.
Here's something that might have blown your mind then. If you didn't see any pirates, maybe you were on the pirate ship.
Her eyes go wide.
Pretty sure we weren't.
How did you know
finger
that for
guns.
sure?
Her eyes go wide.
You might have both been indoctrinated. You might be pirates already. You don't even know it.
Scoots away a little
Alright.
further.
Really, let's be honest. Being a pirate is all about what's inside.
If anything, I think those guys we fucking got that dragon meat from were pirates.
Dragon meat?
Dragon. Oh.
Yeah, back in
was I there
Waterdeep.
for
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. It was just a leaf of May. That's right.
Fuck me, that sounds like a party.
Yeah, it was.
Just a leaf and you.
Well, I mean, of the people here, only we were there.
How dare you? How dare you not tell Krusk about Bax having dragon meat?
Right.
What cruelty you have shown, Krusk.
Never tell a
That
dragon.
seems to be the party's thing right now.
Boundless, just fucking rudeness being shown to Krusk this morning.
Oh yeah, we did that. We had dragon meat, Krusk.
What?
Yeah. I fucking tanked it.
Well,
Great.
did he like it? I'm kidding.
Well,
Um,
go ahead.
shall we go soon?
I haven't
Yeah,
got my
so-
tarts.
Oh, yeah,
Look-
I guess we gotta eat first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I'll
see
take a
Nadine
sip.
walk by with a little tray of tarts, so they put them in front of a leaf. You see 3, they're about, if you hold your palm out flat in front of you, they're about that wide. They're like little mini pies, basically.
Yes.
And they have what looks like a yellow custard base to them. There you are, sweetie.
I do not know how much these are, but she's going to reach into her bag and she's going to put 5 gold toward the other lady.
You can settle up once you're all done. You gotta do your rooms and stuff anyways before you head out.
Nod.
Mm-hmm.
Alif will then eat the tarts. They are hers. Nobody can have them.
Oh, you're really going at those tarts, huh?
We've only been eating other. Sorry. Then she keeps eating.
Just quietly, urgently, just digging into my food.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
My dad makes good tarts. That's all.
As they're eating, I'm just telling him some stories of my travels to Mordai here. Nothing involving like the stuff in Waterdeep, but just the things getting to Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
But
He
Yeah.
listens raptly and at attention.
mm-hmm. And yeah, once we're done eating, I'll say, well, thank you so much for the info and just for your presence. Just it's always a delight to see you, Mordai.
You have done me such a great pleasure. I cannot even begin to tell you how much this has made my week. And he stands up and he leans in and gives you a kiss on the cheek, and you feel him slip something in your pocket.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys
His
are
phone number.
and he gives you a little clap on the cheek afterwards, and he walks over to settle up his bill.
What a nice man.
Was he a boyfriend of yours or something?
He wasn't, right?
I appreciate you.
Just he was a bit of a party crazy teacher.
He wasn't, right?
It's like it could have been.
He-
I'm
as
so
much
glad
as
you have to
want
ask
it
that.
be.
Yeah. I mean, we had fun, but
Win and never winter, am I right? I'm kidding.
When and never winter.
What does that mean? That's not a complete answer.
You see a flash
When
of
in
blue
Neverwinter,
explode
move
out from
along.
The front counter. There's a brief
Win
yell.
and never winter, move along.
You see him finger guns the clerk, who seems a little startled. He walks
Oh,
out of the building.
Huh. No, I was just curious.
I try not to draw any attention to like my pocket. It's like,
Alright.
all right. Shall we get going then?
Fool, you
Yes.
didn't know this whole time. I wasn't paying attention to your conversation. I was specifically watching your pockets.
I should have known. That darn Ajisai, always looking at people.
Pocket watcher!
The damn pocket watcher. Look me in the eye, not my pocket.
My eyes are up here.
How much is my bill, Aaron?
how much-
So you got some food, and that's not a ton. For different meats and sausages. Let me get my heckin' stuff out here 1 second. So with your food, you're looking at you're looking at like 5-6 copper. Your Evermead was 50 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
Woohoo!
Yeah, they are.
You could have bought a potion of healing for that.
Money
this
well
is
spent.
some of the finest wine available, just almost period. Yeah, group wise, I'd say for the general platter, I'd say everyone mark off all in all do like a silver each.
How much for the rooms?
I ate nothing. Am I paying a silver?
No, you didn't eat.
Good. Rooms then. Sorry, when you said all in all, I misunderstood that as being like including the rooms.
With the rooms would be they'd be 5 silver each for the night.
Okay, I'll just put 52 gold on the counter here.
All right. Yeah, you walk up. You see the person running now is they're wearing a small pair of what looks like Neverwinter designed glasses. They have a bob cut of what looks like bright red hair, and they look up and they start writing stuff down, and they grab your bill, and you put down 52 gold.
Yep.
Like, thank you. Let me get your change. One sec.
No need for that.
Box, and they lick their finger and start counting out different coins.
I'll grab her hands. Like, no, there's no need for that. That is for the establishment here.
I also slip 5 gold onto the counter and walk away.
While you're holding their hand, they kind of meep, and then just a leaf between the two just puts down 5 more gold.
I imagine it's sort of like a cat, like reaching up over the counter, but instead of pulling something off, just leaving gold there.
Incredible.
I needed to pay for the opportunity to have tarts again.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll wink at her. All right.
They stare at you.
And now we're off.
All right. You
Yeah,
guys
come on, Romeo.
effectively
Back into the hills, right?
Where are you headed to?
We should go to the river and then follow it.
It sounds like a good plan as any.
Would that mean we're heading back toward that bridge?
To this edge of it, yeah. And then we follow it from there down to the south. And see if we can find any openings that lead anywhere, or if we can find the people that know how to get down there, or if we can find this temple that's apparently lost, or if we can find any of the apparent hundreds of dungeons that everybody knows are there but nobody knows how to get into.
Nod.
Sure.
Sounds like a competent plan.
At least we'll find
Dale, you heard about that dungeon? Oh boy, sure did I.
Went there last week.
Went that last week.
How'd you get in? Oh, I don't remember.
All right. Step
And I
one.
would have fallen down the stairs. Anyway.
Just getting take
I love
off,
it.
going out the door. Not waiting for anybody. Just ready to go.
Oh, shit.
The moment you
Alright.
seem to be moving to leave, I am ahead of you.
Fuck.
Like the moment there is a like scritch from a chair, Ajisai is just up and out the door.
you just like appear on the other side of the window.
Oh, I
Max
have
will
to-
slowly follow them.
I'll be right behind you guys. I forgot something in my room.
We'll try
And
not
I
to get
will-
too far ahead. We wanna
Go
wear
into
you
your
out.
room, you like open the door, close it, there's a hologram of Lord Palpatine, you're like, they're fallen for it, my master. I'm leading them away.
Ah,
Soon
will,
I plan to get crunk in every single corner of the globe.
I will get out of sight from everybody and just look at the note that Mordai slipped into my pocket.
As you pull what was slipped in your pocket out, you don't find a note. You find it is a bit of parchment that is, contains what looks like a flaky black substance.
Do I recognize it at all?
Roll me nature or medicine.
Am I supposed to snort this?
What about
you
Arcana?
spice?
Is it magical Arcana?
Roll me nature or medicine.
I like Arcana.
He just gave you some good shit.
13.
13. This looks a bit like something you've heard of called Dream Flake.
Oh shit! He did give you drugs!
Is our Dream Flakes drugs?
When smoked, it causes hallucinations.
Oh shit!
And a sense of euphoria.
Hell yeah!
What happens if you What happens if you snort
Give me
it?
drugs.
That does sound like a bardic teacher.
What happens if you snort it?
You have to try.
You gotta try for science.
Right now.
Science! I will not. I slip it back into my pocket.
It can also be chewed.
Okay.
I mean,
I
if it
will
can be
slip-
burned or chewed, I feel like you can snort it.
Probably.
Just get it in your brain. Just do it.
I am going to slip it back into my pocket as soon as I realize
You
what
can
it is.
mark that
shit.
in your inventory.
Okay.
Fucking
What's it called again?
scandalous ass.
Dream Flakes?
Dream flake.
Just
Okay.
outside your room is just like, Krusk, is that a drug? I'm kidding.
I'm calling 911.
Russ, is that a weed?
Is
Where
that a
did you
weed?
learn to do this?
I'm calling the police.
I'm calling the police.
I'm calling
Winners don't do Dream Flake, Krusk.
I will catch up with the group.
All right. Yeah, that's not hard. It doesn't take you long to inspect it.
Yeah.
Just add a glance like, ah.
Yeah, just slip it back into my pocket very quickly.
Oh, that's what that is.
That! Right!
Half second of having it unfurled, puts it back, eyes just dart to either side.
Illegalist, but definitely not super legal.
Yeah. Just to do in the privacy of your own home. Okay. Yeah. And we will go to the stone bridge and then
Foundry.
follow in the river.
You don't want to sell me Dream Flake. I don't want to sell you Dream Flake. You want to go home and rethink your life.
Want to go home and rethink my life.
Sorry to bring up the best scene in all of Star Wars.
I mean, it is.
So if you are, if you're heading to the water, if you're going by way of the bridge,
pretty deep.
It takes about half a day to get there.
Fuck off, Cody.
And are you staying on? You staying on the eastern shores, or are you crossing? And
I don't recall any information about what side they're on, so I feel like staying on the East Shores would be the best.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Worst that happens is we travel for 3 days down, see them across the river, and just be like, "Hey, stay there for a week. We'll come to you." Then walk around.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go down the East Shore.
Alrighty. You start walking down the eastern shores. So get you there. I need to make some rolls. You see a few boats on your first day of travel as you get there, but pushing on towards evening, the water itself becomes quiet. In your second day, we'll move you down here. You're keeping the water as a landmark, so you're not wandering, which is nice. Start marking off.
Do you need anybody to roll survival or anything?
Since you have a landmark, you can't get lost. Why don't who's leading the group?
I imagine
Probably
me.
Ajisai.
I was probably at the front with
All
Ajisai.
right, Ajisai and Regan, you two roll me survival checks or nature checks.
I choose survival.
During
Yeah, same.
I choose Arcana.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wow!
I'm a little focused on other things.
As you guys are moving, part of the area that you move forward through, as you're trying to keep along the river, becomes too steep. As an general embankment area, and you have to start curving around some of the foothills here. Can one of the two of you who rolled higher, Ajisai, roll me a D100.
Okay, here we go. D100.
Get it, girl.
5!
5. This is either great or bad. I'm not sure.
We'll find out sooner versus later.
Tell you what.
Don't die.
You have to start curving around through some of the foothills, and you lose sight of the water for a brief period. And before you know it, you're just trying to regain a general sense of direction. Once you're in a general valley area that you bump into, I need to roll an encounter because you guys have practiced thing. I don't know what you're gonna find. You're gonna find a thing.
All right,
Did
let's
Did we just go into a stealth theme from the Pokemon theme?
Yeah.
I went Pokemon to Mission Impossible.
It's fine. They blend together very well.
Dun 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 dun.
It's daytime. It is 1D.
Going hard.
A 1. And
Bandits.
Oh, good. 2 whole bandits.
Fireball. All right, let's move on.
Oh my god, that is overkill.
That is brutal.
I'd like to make them crispy boys.
you see a group of armored people making their way through some of the hills nearby. One of them holds a hand back to slow people before raising a hand. Well met, travelers. In a strange place.
Hello. Yes.
Hey.
Might I ask who you are?
We're with the Knights of Samular.
Of course.
Nice.
I should have recognized you from your Samularian emblems.
Exactly.
Yeah. Where are you coming from?
Belliard, actually.
Belliard. Oh. We were also coming from Belliard.
What brings you out here?
There was an attack on the road several days ago, and we're just looking for any of the bodies or survivors that might be lost in the hills.
Well,
Ooh.
Go ahead, Ajisai.
I don't have anything to contribute. I'm sure I don't know what they're talking about.
what? There was an attack on the road?
Oh, there's been
What
several
kind?
in the region lately. But we've heard word that a delegation from Waterdeep has gone missing out this way, and we've also had some minor attacks on farmers bringing their animals in for the evening.
Okay, so then that wasn't... Okay, good. That's good. That wasn't us.
Well, best of luck on your search. We're just heading down the river looking for something. Something.
Hey,
Looking for something.
if you don't mind, do you know about any entrances to the underground that one might be able to find within the Summer Hills?
Ah, yes, there.
Sunburst Hills.
And don't tell me about having heard about dungeons.
I see you're familiar with some of the locals then. No, I don't know anything about any tunnels. My work doesn't take me underground very often.
Have you heard of a temple that was found?
Nope, not off the top of my head.
Okay, thanks for your time.
Do you know what kind of people have been making these attacks? Like, do their targets seem similar? Or, like, do you know who's doing it yet? Or
Crime is up all over the region. It seems to be disparate, different folks from different walks of life. Some from out of the area, others from in. We've had people congregating in different towns, and I can't really say why, but no, this is unfortunately nothing new for the area. The Knights are so active here simply because of it.
okay, I was just wondering if it seemed like all the same people.
We've caught a fair few, and they don't seem to be immediately related.
All right.
Well,
It's good to
keep
know,
an eye out
but also
for.
frustrating.
You have fun with your stuff.
Will do.
Sure.
Keep an eye out for these for people with like swords with teeth like just glued to the end of them.
Yeah, they're kind of impractical, but I assume they would
They
still
hurt. Mm-hmm.
One of you's carrying one of those, right?
I think
Wasn't me.
Ajisai said that she took one.
Dude, there's none in my inventory, and I think I mentioned that we could, like, use one, but I don't know if I took one.
Actually took them already. Wasn't sure. He gives a suspicious nod.
We ran into them a couple days ago. They seem dangerous to normal travelers.
In this area?
Around the Sunburst Hills, yeah, along the large
The trail
path.
from Red Larch.
It was about 5 days ago or so, I think, and it was farther in. On the other side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind.
All right. Have a good day.
And you.
Okay.
And
Could I have done an insight check to see if it seemed like he was being truthful with us about?
Have fun with your bags filled with body-sized mounds of farming equipment.
Roll me insight, Karen.
Not sure.
He seems forthright with what he's saying. You can't really get a bead on it because you've never had any interactions with any Knights of Samular.
Those sound like made-up words.
It always does strike a little strange, bumping into strangers out in the middle of nowhere. You're about half a day off of the main road, there's room for pause, but you assume that's also the same room for pause they might have about you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we keep on a going.
All
The
right.
only thing we can rely on is Bread's stinky sense now.
Oh, good.
it's gonna get thrown off every
I
time
will,
she
as
uses
we-
it around that.
As we travel,
You don't know that. You don't. That was a one-time thing.
I
I'm just
feel
feeling
like
particularly undead
I
that
took
day.
a shower. It's gone now. The
yeah, I
stink
just
is
washed
gone
it
now.
off.
I washed off the spruce.
As we travel, I was just say Kyra wants to like fly, like maybe 60, 70 feet up on her broom. Just keep a lookout for any like caves or anything like that.
All right. As you fly around, roll me a perception check. I'd say since you have a good vantage, but roll me with advantage.
Hey, while you're up
Hell
there,
yeah.
check for the direction that the river is in.
I will.
Okay.
We lost sight of it.
I'm going to inspire. Oh, never. Yeah. If you want an inspiration, I was.
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright,
We can make
mark
it
it
better.
off.
Why not?
I'll tap
Roll a
her arm
D8.
and cast guidance.
Oh my lord!
Oh my gosh!
I
This
guess
is gonna be the
everyone's
best
piling their
fucking perception
stuff
check
on.
ever.
How long does guidance last? You have to fly up to do it?
It
I think it lasts a
lasts.
round.
I think
lasts
it
like a
lasts
minute.
around. Yeah, about a
A
minute.
minute? Oh, okay.
A minute or a round. That's important.
Sorry, I gotta scroll down to my hacking cantrips. Beep, 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 beep.
It lasts.
Lasts up to a minute.
All right, you're good.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And
as
it's a D8 for the okay.
D8 for the inspiration, D4 for the guidance. So an
Not
extra
bad.
9 on top of that. All right. So you fly up, and with the early evening light hitting everything, you scan around looking for caves specifically. You don't immediately find caves, but one thing you spot almost instantaneously is the river.
Yeah.
That was asked of you. You reorient yourself. The river is obviously to your west, but you get your bearing a lot easier at this height. And to your east, about 2 miles to your like south a little further, about 2.5, 3 miles to your south. You see what looks like some overturned wagons and stuff in what looks like a ditch. And then about a good ways off beyond that, you see the road that would be heading north to south.
Okay. So, Alright, then I will return to the group and tell them everything I saw. Blah.
Wow. So
Wow, you saw all that?
It's true, yeah.
Crazy.
Great descriptions.
I don't know what to make of that. That might be the attack they were talking about or something.
Should we go and
I
look
mean, it's
into it?
pretty close. Yeah, I vote we check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
might
right.
as well.
Mm-hmm. All right.
If there's anyone nearby, they might know this place better than we do.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Onward to victory.
Sure thing.
Yahoo.
You start heading towards it.
Yeah.
All right. Traveling through the wooded area and the hills takes a bit, but after about another hour or so, you find yourself moving forward some time. You come upon the remains of a battle. You see about 12 dead soldiers lying on the ground. Most of them wearing black surcoats, all with a red axe emblemized somewhere on them. A lot of them seem to be dead from wounds in battle, blood loss. Some seem to be lying in craters. Or you see one or two that are lying in what looks like shattered rock.
Do I recognize the emblem?
You're fairly local. You would know this is the emblem from Mirabar.
From Mirabar. Okay.
Yeah. This is
Not
also
far above.
Alif and Kyrie. You know this is where the Mirabar is where the delegation started from.
Looks like we missed
Strange.
quite the fight.
There are abandoned, looted wagons nearby. Some on their side. The wheels damaged. You see a couple shattered trunks on the ground by some of them. That's the base you get as you show up. There's a slight stench of rot amongst all this as the bodies seem partially decomposed.
And it just looks like everything in the carts was picked clean, basically.
There's remnants, but it looks like whatever was valuable seems to have been picked out of it. A lot of the stuff, like this doesn't even just look like it was robbed. It looks like things were taken and destroyed. The chests haven't been opened. They've been busted.
I would like to, if possible, go and look over them to see if there's anyone matching the description that I was given at least.
Roll me investigation.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Krusk, roll me Arcana. Anyone with proficiency can roll me Arcana.
Oh, I've got a 14. That's not bad.
A 14. You sense that people have been using magic here, but nothing more specific than that.
Okay.
My eyes are good, but my mind isn't, Aaron.
Alif, you start checking the bodies. You're doing your best to focus, but the partially rotted faces and everything don't give a lot away. You don't see a lot of bodies here that aren't soldiers, though. So while you can't be sure, you have a strong inclination that this probably isn't where the person you're looking for is.
You said
the dwarf I'm supposed to be finding isn't a soldier either, right?
The dwarf? No, he was accompanying them. He's a scholar.
Okay.
you mentioned that there was a bunch of magic that's been used here.
Yes, Kyra would know a little bit more based off of what just happened as well, because they got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that the magic that's being used here, Kyra, is heavily elemental in nature. There's a lot of remnants of it, and some of the cairns nearby even seem to have been summoned by powerful earth elemental magic.
I'm sorry. Someone was trying to talk to me in the middle of that. Can you go just run through that real quick again? Sorry.
Amongst all of the wreckage you see in the shattered rocks and several cairns jutting out of the ground, you get the feeling, looking at all, that powerful earth-based magic caused a lot of the effects here.
Okay.
There's there doesn't appear to be any spellcaster types like among the dead, right?
Looking around, assisting a leaf at looking at individual bodies, in any case, and some of you very particularly looking for that. You do come across one body that might be a spellcaster. They are wearing what looks almost monk-like robes, with a strange golden mask shaped like a snarling gargoyle's face.
Ooh.
And they would be wearing a black leather armor nearby. Oh, sorry, they're surrounded by people wearing that. You see a couple dead bugbears amongst them as well.
I should harvest their ears. You never know.
And on the leather armor, you see a strange triangular symbol on it.
Is it sort of in the same vein as the symbol that the other guy made when he?
No, this is the symbol you get from this one. The other one seemed different. That one looked more like, if you're looking at the other stuff from memory, you would know they made a the blue crossed one.
Okay.
If you're looking at the one with the decal on the back.
Gotcha.
A decal.
I would like to take this dude's mask.
The mask? All right. Yeah. It's metal. Let me see if it gives me a package for it. It does not. All right. Just mark a snarling gargoyle mask.
Golden.
I want to pop off a detect magic.
Yes, detect magic.
Yeah, I'll take the 10 minutes and cast it.
As original. All right. You spend some time. Other than the remnants of what is very clearly evocation magic, you don't get anything individually on the ground. It seems like if there was magical items or anything here, they would have been taken.
Gotcha. Thought so.
Huh.
But yeah, after a thorough search, given that there's no real time limit, you do conclude none of the delegates that you expected to see here are here. But it looks like the vast majority of guards or anyone that were accompanying them seems to have been killed.
Where is? You said they were from Mirabar?
Mirabar, yeah.
Mirabar. Where is that? I don't see it on the map.
Should be to,
If it is.
I believe it is northwest of here. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's on this map.
No, I don't. It's not in the Desert Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Mirabar? Oh, it's even further. Yeah, so Mirabar is far enough north that it's nearly at the spine of the world.
Oh. Shit! They came far.
it would be just at the foothills of the spine. Yeah. So Maxine would actually be fairly familiar with Mirabar.
All right. Strange. These fellas from Mirabar came a long way just to get dropped on by these weird dudes.
A lot of elemental stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Earth
Elemental
magics.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look around, craters and all that. People are doing some earth magic here.
Looking over it
It's
now,
true.
especially with you got fairly high. You were literally 1 point under. Looking at one of the guards that has literally, he seems to be surrounded by shattered rock. It looks like either he was put through a boulder or a boulder was put at him. But the ground and area seems to have been hit with very, very strong earth-based magic.
I think guys have been here a while, so...
There was no hints of conjuration in the air, right? It was just evocation.
It is predominantly evocation. There's no specific spells that you're getting the reading off of, but that is the most lasting school that you can detect.
May I, just casually, without really informing anybody that I'm doing it, can I have Suzuten try to sniff out to see if there's any like distinct direction that the surviving party went in after this encounter?
Survival with advantage.
Survival with advantage.
That's Suzuten.
Gagan can't use her nose to try to smell him and use perception because she's got like keen hearing and keen smell and stuff. Oh, it's hearing and sight. Never mind. Okay. You want survival or you want survival? Ooh.
Yeah, survival for tracking.
You want survival or you want survival?
Okay. All right, here we go. Survival. Rap. 12, 13.
Advantage.
With advantage. With advantage. Yeah, point better. Woohoo!
Suzuten starts smelling around the area before you see them sit down and they start making fox noises. When they draw your attention, Ajisai, you see a myriad of muddy tracks making their way in what looks like kind of a curved path towards the west, towards the water.
So, these people used earth magic and they...
She's going to stop there and she's going to start walking towards the tracks and start following them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
where are you going?
I assumed that if we were going to be looking at these, that our objective was to try to find who did it, right?
I guess so.
I found their
I mean, you're not
tracks.
wrong. Oh.
Ooh.
cool.
Yeah,
all right.
what's pointed out, you all see. It looks like at a general study, and given Suzuten bringing your attention to it, it looks like this would be easy enough to follow in any point. It looks like the footprints of at least 30 people, maybe more.
People that use earth magic and are in the general vicinity of who I need to find underground interests me, so I think we should follow them.
The earth magic thing specifically interests you?
We're looking for an entrance into some underground area.
Oh, yeah, fair.
That's a fair point.
And it's
A lot of them.
something, at least.
Sure.
Gotta move on.
All right.
As we walk, I'll just kind of stand to the back and just kind of have my hands clasped and like my eyes like very like half open and just kind of silently saying a prayer to my spirit guide for the people who died. Just muttering under my breath. Just see their safe passage, Valandris. Please. And then I'll catch up.
And as I am, as we've established, I am undead. When you say your prayer, I turn and go and start running away.
Launch yourself at reach.
That's not how I wanted to look.
Yeah. All right, you start following the tracks. You follow them for several hours. But as they lead, they seem to be on a gentle curving path. You, by the time it starts getting properly dark, there is still a good amount of distance on them left.
I have dark vision. I can keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Dancing lights.
Well,
This will be another forced march, so if you guys want to, you can keep going, but you'll have to roll Constitution saves versus exhaustion.
Would like to stop for the
Be
night.
About there at this point of the day.
Why don't we take a break for the night? I don't feel like we're in a huge rush.
Sure.
fine.
I feel like one of us might be, but
Sure.
Always.
Narrows eyes. You die first.
We can stop, that's fine.
Great.
How about Ajisai and I take first watch and you guys sleep since you seem so adamant about it, Crust?
Oh yeah, I'm very adamant about it. Let's go.
That works.
Take a nap or something.
Sure.
All right. Start setting up camp.
All right.
Yup.
All right. I will do the usual in regards to watch.
Can Ajisai and Regan, since you guys are taking first watch, can you both roll me a d20 each?
Ah!
Yep.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, mine
Well, that's
didn't.
not a
Mine didn't actually
19,
roll.
but
I
wow.
did. Okay, hold on. Ah!
All right. Cool. Do your thing.
Doing my thing. What is my thing?
Do it.
Is my thing
Your
a
thing.
perception check?
Go ahead. Do the thing.
I did what I believe to be my thing.
Oh, accidentally rolling performance. I want perception. I'm not performing. Beautiful. Good job, Regan.
Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Perfect in every way. That
Wonderful.
Regan.
I mean, I think I didn't say it, but I would have liked to have done the hut as well tonight.
All right. Yeah. You you set up the hut, and
A lot of rustling going on.
I'm heckin' just waiting for him to do stuff. And in the meantime, I was just heckin' throwing out some
Krusk.
plastic.
Uh-oh.
roll me a d8.
Oh hell yeah! An 8.
An eight!
Okay.
8 whole black
8
dragons.
copper dragons.
Maxine, roll me a d12.
Oh shit! Roll a
Fuck.
12.
Do it.
That's a lot of pressure.
We're dealing with 8 black dragons, but have no worries,
ooh,
because
I
to
think that's
defend us,
D10, D12. There we go. I
3 gold dragons.
Oh fuck!
This is not. See, Okay, this is fine.
All right. What were your perception rolls for your first watch? We got a 20 and a 10. All right. You guys are paying attention. You don't see anything immediately. Is it raining? Oh damn! It's raining hard. I gotta close my window. One
Oh
second.
shit.
Is
Yeah,
it?
no, please do.
Oh shit, it
It's
is.
really
It was
Cool.
supposed. It did say it was supposed to rain today, but it was
Oh,
like
wow.
super sunny this morning.
Oh,
It
dude,
was really atmospheric.
I want to go out in that. No, come back, rain. Stay out there for like another 40 minutes.
Sorry.
Also, this city just needs more rain in general, so don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
right
right
back.
back.
On the Disney
After
Channel.
these messages.
After these messages.
After these messages.
After me, message.
We fucked it up. I'm kidding.
I know.
All right. So you guys, your first watch goes uninterrupted. Kyra, can you roll me 2d4?
Hell
Heck
yeah,
yeah,
do
bud.
it.
Why?
Yeah, bud.
For what purpose? We've rolled enough dice
How dare you?
for something to happen, I mean.
Who's on second watch?
I'll take it.
One of us is coming back as a doppelganger. Fucking they come
Been there,
back,
done
Maxine detects fucking undead. Ajisai no longer smells of undead. Maxine draws a sword. Who are you?
What the fuck?
Obviously, you're taking your watch from inside the dome.
Right. Keep forgetting that. But
If
yeah,
that's
sure.
the case, I will also take this watch and I will go outside the dome and look around.
All right.
Cool.
Because I last time I was tired, this time I is not.
We're in the middle of the night, so both you roll me perception with disadvantage.
Oh shit. They don't got dark vision.
Don't got dark vision, and
I do.
It has a little fire.
I have dark vision.
Oh shit.
Does that change anything, or?
you're still in darkness.
Okay. Cool. Hey, well,
Yeah.
Should I have rolled with disadvantage?
2 kids gonna die tonight.
You guys would have had sunset, so I
Okay.
figured I gave you a little bit, but I figure once you're at the midnight-ish
Mhm.
watch, where you guys be now, then it's just dark now.
14?
14, okay. I need to do some stuff. Hello, bow, 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 bow. Forget about it.
After
Don't
these messages.
Stop asking questions.
Okay.
If you ask questions,
I'm
use
a heist
the
ya.
time.
I have a feeling I'm not
I'm
the person
apocalypse, yeah.
Nobody's asking too many
I feel like I'm not the
questions.
person to tell to stop asking
Sedan
questions.
hard.
Sedan.
The last time somebody asked this many questions, they got answers that they wasn't looking for, on account of me not knowing the answers to many of the questions they asked.
And the fact that I
see?
tied them to cement shoes and throw them in the water.
I threw them in the water. I did try to answer their questions at first, though. I am
I'm
a
not
general.
a monster.
I ain't some sort of animal.
Hey, nice sleep, dude.
Thanks, yes, I did good at sleeping.
Yes,
I noticed that.
Good.
It was very nice.
I thank you very much.
Awful.
I'm getting really good at it.
I'm just imagining, like,
Hey man, I've been trying to do this thing. No, fucker, you find some dead. Hey, dude, are you dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm doing this new thing, right? Where I just get on the ground and I turn off for a while. You turn off for a while.
Oh, that's wacky.
I know, but I wake up feeling more refreshed, as if I turned off for a while and like I recharged.
You said that thing wake up. What's that all about?
Well, I figure that if you, that's what I'm calling it.
What the fuck?
Since I'm getting you guys to roll stuff because it's fun to roll dice, we'll circle around back. Ajisai and Regan, both of you roll me d20s. Let me tell you what modifiers they're going to
Swear to
have.
God,
Alrighty
there's
then.
nothing here.
Ajisai plus
You want me to put a +5 on mine? You said.
There's nothing here.
Sorry, Aaron, say that again, please.
+1,
Okay.
and Regan just a d20.
Okay. Much worse.
Makes sense. So as you guys are doing your watch, you start hearing some noises in the bushes, Alif. And from the small area of light you have around you, that's creating enough dim light that you can look up reasonable distance. Just at the very edge of the light, you see a what looks like an armored figure standing just at the precipice of it, staring at you. You see
How much of a distance is it?
you're creating what with you're effectively torchlight, so 30 feet, 60 feet away.
Oh, okay.
And you see the shrouded figure of this.
Oh shit!
Oh,
An
shit.
earth cultist.
We don't know that.
That's what do you mean?
It's a man with armor made of earth. And a
God,
and a
Spence.
conspicuous earth
Why?
codpiece.
So looking at that, I was like, why do you have an earth cod
It's like
piece?
spiked.
Yeah. Ain't nobody getting that.
He's immortal.
Run away! He has a spiked cockpiece.
I basically stare back at him.
Oh, cute. Love that for you.
Love it.
And does he do anything?
Like that one? No, you're just staring at him. He seems to be content. He doesn't immediately even clock that you're looking at them. You see another one appear about 15, 20 feet off to his right.
It's just fucking, they're just showing up and doing nothing, and Elif's just like fucking. Okay, what's going on here, boys? We have for
Staring at a fucking bonfire ball in the distance.
What are we
How
doing
dare.
here?
Alif, if you could roll me initiative real quick.
Oh, no.
No, we're just
Oh, you-
out for a walk. Don't mind us. Oh yeah, you're just out for a walk. That makes sense.
Cool.
I'm just gonna take out my weapon for no reason. I'm a monk though, so they're always out.
My weapons are always out, you see.
Just holds
Kara, you're
hands
currently
and makes
unaware.
loading noise.
Oh, I thought you told me to do it too. Okay, never mind.
I wanted you to roll initiative because you're active, but you are unaware of these things.
Okay.
So we'll pass to you. Alif, are you doing anything?
I look at them. I know my friends are fine inside that dome thing back there. So I'm just gonna like raise a hand.
Oh no.
Like,
Oh
hi.
To note, I would be active enough that if there's commotion, I would be aware of it. Should I be doing anything?
Roll me perception.
Okay, here I go. With a flat roll, normal, or
You, I believe yours.
what I would be perceiving is in light, right?
Yeah. It would be in dim light. I'd say with disadvantage, same as Alif
Gotcha.
and Kyra.
Here we go. That was the wrong roll. That should have been, with the right modifier, that would have been a 12.
12. You become aware of them.
Should I roll initiative?
Yep. Roll initiative.
Am I in the hut right now? Is that where I am? Because normally I walk around and I'm just like wandering, but I'll be wherever you tell me I am.
If you're resting, you would have rested wherever you would have been. So if you're slightly outside of it at a tree,
We'll say
you
just a
can-
little bit outside the hut. Yeah, makes sense to me.
And sorry, what was your proper modifier? That would have been a
12.
12. Okay. So they
Yeah,
raise their
that's
hand back.
basically all I do during my turn is I just kind of like wave my hand up because like we're traveling, but like we don't have to murder everybody immediately.
No,
I've never
Okay.
seen these guys.
Are
before.
they, as they appear, though they're not attacking us, are they going as more of them come out of the darkness?
They seem to be making as little sound as possible.
Because if they're not making that a
I'm
generic...
basically making it as noticeable that I know they're there. Like I wave my hand. Like
I don't know, man.
What's
If
up?
they're not doing a generic grunt laugh, then I don't think they're evil. We
Yeah,
have
They're totally good. They check out.
no indication that they're bad. I will, if given time, unless we're like in a hard initiative order right now, I will...
We are going through what each would be doing.
Okay.
that's me.
So
I
you
guess
see
I'll
when
take
you're
the
looking at-
dodge action. I guess I don't know.
Black Earth card!
No.
You can take the dodge action. Put that on yourself.
I guess so.
He's the guard of the Black Earth.
You see 15 feet off the side. You've seen the second one.
Black Earth card too!
And then Ajisai, closer to you, on their left, about 15 feet away, you see a third one.
Oh.
I see.
And then off behind him, about 50 feet back, he'd be close enough that your dark vision would still pick him up with that roll, because these guys fucking rolled shit.
Yeah.
You see a fourth one trailing behind.
Oh, there are 8 of
What
them.
is the
Did I roll
sound?
8 of them.
What is the
I
sound?
believe so.
What is the sound of 8 figures with stone plate armor trying to sneak in the darkness sound like, do you figure?
Like scraping stone.
Yeah.
Crunch,
Oh,
crunch,
uncomfortable.
crunch.
Ajisai?
So those are the ones that I see. How close do you figure the closest one is to me?
Closest one, he's at the edge of the light created by a leaf. So, the farthest one would be in dark. You could see him. So that one's 60 feet away. So the closest one to you would probably be about 40 or so, I would say. They seem to be slowly, like they're keeping a distance from each other, and they seem to be coming around.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just decide that these boys are bad boys because they're being sneaky and not saying anything, and we're not getting a "Hail, traveler" from not a one of them. So,
Clearly murderers.
I'm going to stand. I will assume that I was basically heckin', not prone, but heckin' in my. I'm going to exist. That's my first step. Step 2, I'm gonna take the glaive of Susie 10. I'm gonna use my interaction to draw it, and
Oh shit, we have a map.
we have a what?
Oh, we do?
We have a map. Oh, we made a map on one of these boys. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this, boys.
Oh no! I just exited out of that. Can you please send me?
I love this. This is such an impromptu. It's such a good way to do the fight and also have the baddie art up. Like,
Yeah.
do me a favor, Aaron. Can you like put us relative up to like the big blank space in the top left-hand corner?
That's exactly where I'm putting him.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna ask to be put on the cod piece. I'm
No,
not gonna lie.
but now I feel bad that I didn't think of that.
That's
You
where I put the
fucking-
dome.
Failed me.
Okay.
That you put the dome on the dome.
So, Kyra, I won't make you dome. You can make it anywhere in this blank area, and then I'll put people relative to you.
Okay.
Pointer.
If we wanted to, we could just go over there and like sit in the dome and be like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
We
What's up, guys?"
could. We
Literally
could.
do
But are we
I know
here
we're
to,
not
But
gonna.
are we here to play D&D is the question.
I know we're not gonna is the thing. I'm just saying we could do it.
So if one of them...
How big is the dome again? About this big?
Should say on the spell. I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay, so it should be that.
That looks right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Make sure it's on a heckin' corner.
Make sure you're on a
Yeah.
heckin' corner.
Oh,
fuck.
Okay.
Got him.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys can position yourselves wherever you'd like inside that circle.
I'm just waiting to get some general idea of where I was in relation to one of these boys.
I'll say off.
I'm good where I am.
I'm trying to think of a Leaf's light generation.
Yep. No rush. Take all the time you need.
And
It's okay. I only went 10 foot from the dome. I can just walk back. It's whatever.
Yeah.
how far would you have
whatever.
gone? You can
I don't know. Probably like probably a little bit further. I think.
feel like coming immediately from the dome. It's a color, but it's not emitting a massive amount of light.
Yeah.
If I remember right. So you'd be walking off into relative darkness. Sans your flame.
My flame is protect me.
Question is, do I do that?
Do it.
Do I do that? At that, do I do? I mean, so I'll just throw a javelin of lightning along that line. Damn.
Where are you, Leaf?
I would probably again. I would say I was probably like a little bit away from the place. I'll
Yeah.
probably be like
shit.
around maybe like here.
They're all grouped up, you say?
So we have a.
Go on,
this
command
is your
them to
bright
kneel.
light.
All right.
Oh.
So then 30 more feet of dim light. We're chilling at the edge. These guys are always away.
I'll say I'm like down here next to a tree. Oh. Oh.
This one would
Awful.
Oh yes, I'm also gonna roll
Robert
Suzu
Vegas.
10's initiative since
yeah, that's true.
Suzu 10's heckin' me.
And
What?
you lagging behind him.
What? What?
But I thought Suzerton was Suzerton.
Suzu 10 is Suzu 10.
Ah. Ah.
We're all Suzu 10 a little bit.
Ah.
That's deep.
I'm a little bit Suzerton. I'm
right.
Suzu10. You're Suzu10.
He, she, me, Suzu 10.
That's about the right.
Aaron, could you reshare the map with me as well? Thank you.
Wow. Can't believe you.
Okay. So you're about 40 feet away. You're about 35 feet away.
All right. So that's what you'd have as general knowledge of what's going on. You'd see
Okay.
these things in dim light. Their noise would precede them, and then you just see these brown, almost clay-covered armor enemies. You see them holding. They are holding weapons, so they don't exactly look super friendly. But they seem to be, at least for the moment, not doing anything.
Okay. Well. All right. I'm gonna tack in. There was never really a thematically appropriate time to use this.
roll me initiative.
But after I've stood up and I've taken my glaive, I am going to begin charging the boy, and I'm going to get my maximum 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can get right up next to him.
I mean, I know that we know these guys are bad guys, but it'd be so hilarious if you just did this and then the others were like, "What the fuck? Like,
Criminal!
on the road."
You violated the law! Fucking, I'm gonna rush towards him, and I'm gonna do two things here. I'm gonna start off strong. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to use Radiant Consumption. So I'm gonna start just exploding with radiant energy, including it coming out of the seams between the teeth of my mask, including my eyes lighting up. Heckin', I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. So ba-bam with that. How about? Which means that at the end of, just to clarify for the sake of rulings, I shed 10 feet of bright light, and then another 10 feet of dim light. Also, anything that is within 10 feet of me whenever my turn ends. Oh yeah, you did the thing, cool. Everything
I
that's
thought my eyes were fucking up.
everything that's within 10 feet of me when my turns end, take radiant damage equal to half my level, which is 3, including me. But I'm heckin' resistant to radiant, so.
It's 20 feet bright around you, right?
Yeah, no, 10 feet of bright and then another 10 feet of dim. Yeah, heckin'. It's also a good way to keep track of who's going to take the damage, but I'm going to get up to him. That's going to be my action. I'm going to use that. It also adds radiant damage to, I think it's the first hit on each of my turns. One sec. Yeah, to one target when you deal damage to it. You can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. Well, it says one target, but it doesn't say... It says one target, but it doesn't say one time. Well, that's... is what it is. Neat. Heckin', I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna heckin' Dragon Surge, because I need another action. So that's done. And, because I figure we're about to take a long rest, why not use my stuff?
Yeah.
So, and then I'm gonna go for my 2 attacks on him.
Bold of you to assume.
Does a 12 hit?
That misses.
I had a feeling, because these guys are made of armor.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and overwhelming advance that to roll that again.
Disagree, me.
Does
Are
that
you
hit? No. Ah, did you consider this 13?
That also misses.
Well, at least we know it's not a 12 or a 13 then.
You swing in, the blade connects with part of the armor, and it seems to give for half a second, so you put all your weight into it and try and drag the blade through this nearly clay-like armor. But there's just so much like density behind it that it doesn't seem to find any purchase on flesh.
Well, okay then. Well, time for that second attack that I have. I'm gonna go ahead and do my heckin'. Can I? What is the? How does? Do one sec. Where is it? Try and find one of my features. Is that only when I cast a? Yeah, that's when I cast a spell. Okay, so I'm gonna attack him again. Is what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Does the 26 hit?
That hits.
I should hope so. All right. I'm also going to... I'm just going to burn all the stuff. I want this guy gone. Where are you? You can use Eldritch Overedge. You can use one of my spell slots to add 1d10 to this. And yeah! That was a pretty good roll! He is not dead!
You sink your blade. It cuts partway into their forearm as they bring this mace up and drag it off it. There's a surge of eldritch energy along it, and you see just a spray of blood smatter the leaves and ground behind them. But they seem resilient. They don't seem like they're... I mean, that definitely hurt them really badly, but they're fairly hardy.
Oh, these guys are gonna be toughos. Okay. All right.
Maybe we should stay.
Well, I'm gonna end my turn, but that means that I'm gonna take. So I should not have taken 9. I should have taken, heckin', 3 is what I should have taken. Oops.
Whoopsie.
3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I believe I should have taken half of that. Am I not listed as resistant to stuff right now? Is the effect, is resist, oh no, Aaron,
What?
could you quickly change, it's in my hidden effects, but my resistance to radiant is just radiant.
Radiant.
It's spelt wrong. Could you just fix it?
Untitled.
It's invisible. I can only see it because the current effects thing is back. By the way, I guess the current effects thing didn't go away. But, could you just add the I in there under the radiant, heckin' the resist necrotic radiant thing?
Don't do it, Aaron. That'll show him.
Please do it. Thank you.
But what if we encounter radiant damage?
What if we... All right.
You think you can defeat me, John C. Radiant?
Oh, jeez. That guy does radiant damage. All right, now I'm just going to give myself back that other point. Boop. Because I'm resistant to my own damage. And then I'm going to deal the damage to him, and I really hope these 3 points kill him, but they won't, though. Skip.
Heck.
Yeah. They took him to heavy, though!
Hey!
Suzuten is now awake, assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Logan,
Yeah.
Surprise.
can you send me the code or the fucking coding for the Luckstone? I don't think it's on my sheet either.
Luckstone is all checks and saves, isn't it?
We
Yes.
do not have it on. That's true.
What is the Luckstone?
+1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, so in that case, it's real easy. It's just heckin'... just that.
Crust,
But,
you are now awake, but you are heckin', you are surprised?
Yeah, what's going on? What? That's my turn.
Put here, and where are you? Pew. From out of the darkness, Alif, a crossbow bolt jabs into your chest.
From the darkness, you say, but not the dim darkness.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Damn it.
Don't dim it dark.
They do 9 points of
Don't dim
damage
it
to you. And
I don't have dodge on.
you. It's true. I thought you
I
put
don't
it on yourself.
I don't know how to put it on. I'm sorry.
Would they have dropped? That still would hit you.
Okay, making sure. How do I do it myself? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
You should have. I think one of your monk abilities already just has dodge as an effect on it.
You can just create an effect with an effect field that puts this on you. That's all you need.
Oh, there it is. I found the one.
Yeah, you can just use that.
It's because I never use patient defense. I'm like, which one does it?
Mm-hmm.
Have it. You just do it without marking off. Keep your shit clean. All right, that's that. You become aware now, since move that out of the way, that there is a man in leather armor that was crouched low in the grass. That was a lot quieter than these boys.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go murder him because he shot me.
Grass boy. Grass bandit boy.
Grass Bandicoot.
Why weren't you Grass bandit boy? You should have been wearing a mountain like the others.
Ajisai,
Have I been hit?
you have been hit in the back.
Oh, at long last.
There's one that was creeping up towards
long
you.
last.
Deals 3
Did
points of
they?
damage. Not great.
Okay, dude, where are they?
They are
Behind
to your left.
All right, I'd like to use Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
So that's
Oh,
that's
fuck.
my last of heckin' my spell slots because I only have a piddly 2. However, when they hit me, I would like them to burst into flames. Did they succeed? Well, you know what? You don't gotta tell me. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it against them. Enjoy that.
Damn,
They-
that was good.
Burst into flame as the ground around them ignites, and they fall down, and you don't see them moving.
Cool. I like to imagine that they hit me, and as they did, as they cut my back, the blood itself turned into like fire and streaked towards them. Is how I choose to.
Got him! Ah!
Not just spontaneous combustion.
So all the one in front of me will see is someone hit me, and then an explosion behind me without me turning around, and their friend being dead.
Bolt comes at you from the darkness, Alif. But this one misses you. As 3 hits the seed.
Oh shit!
Flares
Can you use
now
your
awake.
deflect missile
A
thing?
new challenger.
It has to be a thing you've seen.
Aaron,
Oh.
in the spirit of fairness, I added my radiant damage to the. Oh, hold on, is it per turn? I gotta check a thing. I may have added more damage to that than I was supposed to. Would it have survived if it took 6 less damage?
6 less. What did it take?
It took 24.
24. Let me check that. No.
Okay then. Then it died.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I literally precisely. No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Regan, you're now awake, but surprised. Kyra, same.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that
Kyra
before.
wasn't asleep.
Oh, right, you weren't asleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, your surprise is over. All right, Kyra, what are you doing?
Heck yeah. I'm fucking whip out my wand, and I'm fucking blast some boys.
Pew pew.
Are these 3 guys within 20 feet of each other? Would it be? Oh yeah, they super are. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get those guys. With a fireball.
Fireball.
I need to double check a thing.
Ah?
Can you cast magic through the dome?
Ooh.
I would assume I can.
I
Lemons.
don't
Attacks
think
I
so.
feel like you can't. Spells
No,
and other
I
magical
remember.
effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I mean, I feel like she'd know that then, so she would just step out of it.
All
And
right,
then
the
do
spell
that.
shatters, the dome disappears, and you
My
can-
safety dome. No.
Crust just like on the ground. No, we could have just let them do it. Ah.
Max is still passed out.
Keep
Alright.
sleeping,
I
that
think we
one.
passed you. Oh no, we didn't. Because it's just the one that triggered it. Holy fuck, it's really
Alright.
hard. I love this.
I'm gonna go fucking look at it for a sec. Hopefully nothing hits me.
Do I, wanna
I must
add
see.
extra stuff?
I must.
I know it's gonna take
Yeah.
a second. I'm gonna look.
Target you. Target you. Target you.
Oh, I'm a fireball.
I'm assuming there are there any more boys? I mean, I guess I
That
wouldn't know
area?
if there are any more
Negative.
boys.
And yeah, you're
Okay.
right. I just
So-
have to sneakily target them.
So, am I awake or no? It's
I will
okay if not.
Spend
You'd be awake but surprised.
3 charges on this.
I just mid yawn.
So, yeah.
Alrighty.
And
One of them failed.
Die, you potatoes.
One of them failed really fucking hard.
Alright, now take 10d6.
You see fire engulf them all as you see almost glass-like bits of their armor seem to be falling off. They're all pretty heavily wounded.
Aaron, it's actually hailing.
Oh, that's why it smells like
Whoa.
ice outside. That makes sense.
Does
All I know
ice
is my
smell
window
like-
was-
I'm back. It's still Kyra's turn.
Yep.
I just-
you buy or fall them. Anything else?
I would
Firefall.
fly
Bow.
about like 20 feet up on my broom. And that's my turn.
That's you. Leaf.
It's nighttime in game, so I should go ahead and put on Spooky Hollow. There it is.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, now it's
Got it
night.
turned blue.
I'm gonna go
That's
here.
cool.
Yeah.
You're cool. Got him.
I'm gonna go
Got
within
him.
the flames, except I'm not because the flames are gone.
I'll get rid of that.
But it's fine because more flames are going to take their place. Because I'm going to go into my flamey form.
Hell yeah. Get him.
My stance of flamey flame.
You flame, flame.
Flame.
You flam, damn, but blame, blame.
And
Flim, flam.
You flim flames. Their armor doesn't count as metal for the sake of heat metal, does
Aw.
it?
It's clay.
It looks like
And
there's.
I would just
It
go
looks like
for- I
there's
would just go for
buckles,
some
but they all look like
punches.
they're on the outside of it.
You fool.
Yeah.
You should have taken heat clay.
It's
You're
true.
You're right.
What
I
is
will go
should've
for some
known?
punches.
Certainly try.
I will. Wait, is there anything else I can do with my fire? I could burning hands them. That seems fun.
From where you are, I think you can only hit one though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, probably.
Like the cone doesn't. Yeah, it would extend out like. Heckin'.
I'm just gonna try to punch them.
Like. They're just in a space where really you'd miss both if you tried to
Yeah.
hit them.
That misses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
I think
fires.
they have the equivalent of some kind of plate mail on.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
They have plate mail.
Yeah, I doubt that it's like full plate, but I'm guessing they probably have 17 or 18 AC at least.
And the flame sears across it, and it seems to have no more effect than whatever the fireball did to them.
And I will try once more. And we will see. Hiya.
That one hits.
Okay. Hiya.
Clayton, Claymore.
Raises the
Oh.
shield.
It is once on each of my turns. I'm fucking blind. Good thing I didn't use it more than once on my last turn.
That's some
I will
solid
hit him
damage.
with, we'll hit him with some damage. I will notice that they are kind of beefy boys. Kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Thank you.
4.
Thank you for making my life easier.
That is me now. As I'm like, oh, those boys are pretty thick, yo. A leaf
thumb.
says. I'm kidding now.
They some thick boys.
They're
some thick boys. Thick.
All right, do it. Try to hit me.
5,
Do
10,
it.
Coward.
20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Nah,
shit.
he doesn't want to come over here.
After being
yeah.
struck by flames, they begin running towards you as they bring their mace up. Or Morningstar, I should say. They are going to do bonk.
Not bonk.
Bonk on the head.
They swing down at you, and they miss as there's a flash of energy, and your braces of defense seem to deflect it away from you as you bring your arm around.
Nice.
Oh, they then swing it down using the momentum to bring it back up and try and take you in the jaw. And that one's gonna hit.
Do it.
Oh.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
As this thing strikes you, breaking through some of your defensive barriers, and it seems to ready itself to bonk you more. It's
Have it.
from the leaf. Let's see the nearest bonk level. 5,
What?
15, 20, 25,
Nice.
30.
Nah, this is
How
fine.
dare you?
Nah. It's whatever. They don't want to do this.
Yeah, bring him closer. Bring him closer to the
police,
hut.
yeah, I guess. Hut's gone.
No, I bring him closer.
The group.
Don't be shy. Come
First
over
one
here.
misses. Second one is a crit.
Oh!
No. Alif, as you dodge away from the first one, the second one brings its Morningstar on and tries to take you in the back of the head. As it swings around, you drop low and roll forward, but you lean too much weight into the Black Earth Guard 1, and it grabs you for a moment as the second one brings its Morningstar back up and crushes you in the spine.
Look, I'm just saying, we all could have just hung out around the campfire. They're the ones being unreasonable here.
3 and 4, yeah, they'll go for the people that are close, so it's going to turn around and come for you, Ajisai.
Haha, fool! I have nothing to stop you.
Idiot.
It swings at you. It's a 24 to hit.
That hits. I've already also used my reaction already, so.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it brings its Morningstar on again. That is a 12. It missed.
Haha! Good.
That's 4. goes for some revenge. He's going to swing at you. That is a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take another 7 points of damage, and a 16 to hit.
That one just misses.
As it hits you, your armor deflects what looks like a mix of stone and wood, just battered together, with small spike of unnatural rock jutting out of it. Maxine, you are surprised, but you are awake.
There's a fucking fight going on and no one told me? And she's gonna, like, smack Krusk and turn around, and that's her turn.
Ow!
Bang!
Why?
You didn't fucking tell me there was a fight going on!
There's a fight going on! Punches him in the nose. Why didn't anybody tell me?
It's Krusk for no reason.
She smacked him on the arm. It wasn't that hard. She has
I take a point of
self-control.
damage.
Stop
I mean,
it!
it is Krusk.
I live for this Krusk abuse.
Why?
I don't know. It's just really funny.
What
Okay.
did Krusk do to deserve this?
Okay. I'd like to preface this with, if I take out Black Earthguard 4 on this turn, I'm taking him out non-lethally.
Roger Dodger.
Heckin', I'm going to look to the two of them, look at the conditions they're in, and look back to him.
Lucky you. You're the first one I saw, so you get to be the last one that dies.
And I'm going to... I was so close to being a 20. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
He said something cool,
Then
so
he-
it had to happen.
The sword comes at them, and a gauntlet of the hand grabs the blade for a moment before throwing it off to the side.
Alright, when they do so, I'm going to use the momentum of them hitting my glaive off to the side to spin very quickly and bring it back on them. Yeah! Alright, not my... Alright, hold on.
In a row!
You know what? That's fair. You earned this.
As the second strike comes around, you spin. You actually are caught as they were mid-swing trying to take another attack at you with their Morning Star, and you block it, but it stops you from being able to attack properly.
Well... Dragon Surge.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Hell
go.
yeah.
Well, I can't stand for this whole thing happening. I'm coming back around again. I am a helicopter of non-lethal death. Okay, come on! I've had just about enough of you two.
Have I ever told you the tale of Ajisai 222?
No!
Pulling a Yormir right now.
All right, I got one more. I'm coming at you. Here it is. Not a 2. Bam!
Not a two.
I was so hoping.
Did I hit?
Same.
That's it.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Which god did you piss off?
I don't know. All right, I can take this. Die.
14 points of damage. Another blast of their armor shatters a bit as you see bits of it try and reform itself.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's a neat thing. I really hope this radiant damage doesn't kill you, friend, because I can't non-lethal with radiant damage with my fucking aura here. By the way, good job on heckin' managing to deflect a avatar of destructive light for as long as you did. Really, really impressive. Bam. Ah, good. It didn't kill them. Good.
They take the damage, but they seem still fighting fit.
Okay. What do I even have left that I can use?
Your Pokemon are fighting fit.
I guess, no, technically, as soon as that damage kicks in, that has to have been the end of my turn, so that's me. I would assume, by the way, I didn't bring this up earlier, but I would have assumed Suzuten would have been close to where I was.
That's fair enough.
Alright, so, Suzuten. Suzuten is going to, can Suzuten attack? They can, right?
Suzuten can only attack if you replace one of your attack actions.
Right. So
If you
Suzuten.
take the attack action, then they can take one of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suzuten's gonna get up to here, and Suzuten is going to use the help action. So I'm gonna have Command them to go over, make sure the others are okay, and they're going to use that action to grant advantage on the next attack against Black Earth Guard 1.
Hey.
You see from behind them a leaf, this white fox with a few shimmers of blue like flash off of it. It jumps up and it plants its paws in the back of this guard's kneecap and pushes down as it drops to one knee for a moment before coming up and trying to swing at you. And he's just slightly off balance, so the next attack against this guy is going to have advantage.
Nice.
Is that the concussion or is that Suzuten?
That's you just objectively saw Suzuten.
It could have been the concussion, man.
Oh, do you mean like are you seeing my fox?
I just got fucking
Get help!
pelted with a mace.
Krusk.
Huh. I get up.
Get up.
And that's my turn.
No.
A healing word, because my nose is fucking broken.
Didn't punch him in the nose. Come on.
No, I already
now.
took the damage. You did.
Oh, you actually took.
Just steer into it, Brad. It's what happened. Just steer into it.
Fine.
This is what does Krusk kid.
I swear to God, if he goes down for like when that one damage would have saved him, I'd be so happy.
What are you doing?
I can't imagine.
What are you doing
There's
there,
a
Krusk?
wall of death between these things and Krusk.
Don't worry about it. Listen.
I'm listening.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration.
Nice.
And I'm going to give everybody some temporary hit Well, I'm going to give Alif, Maxine, Regan, and Ajisai temporary hit points.
What is the
Not
range on it?
Suzuten?
60 feet.
How many points is it? Just curious.
Ajisai just out of range.
Oh.
I will move.
Haha!
Give it to Suzuten.
What?
Suzuten already has some temporary hit points, just so you,
Okay.
by the by.
Yeah. All right.
You
And
can
I
give it to
will-
Flair.
And you guys can.
You
I
can give it to the
believe-
other Suzuten I see in my vision. No, that's the concussion. Okay.
No, that's the concussion. You can also you guys can also use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Hey.
Okay.
Good.
One,
So for Regan and Maxine, you'd be moving half that since you'd use half of it to get up.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'll get out to here.
Yeah.
Also, I'll make my own heckin' 10-foot thing so I can drag it with me.
Also, Alif, come here so I can heal you.
I don't know if I can make it that far.
Alif.
You can't heal her from where you are?
I want to hit her with a cure wounds.
Ah,
I've gone out.
All right. And I will
I
use
have
my
I have
action.
45 feet. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for the temporary hit points.
Yeah, no problem, man.
would she have just triggered a fucking opportunity attack by doing that?
I didn't.
Krusk's
The
thing
ability
they avoid.
does.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
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 You know, that's
So-
such a
Dude, this is why these bards are amazing. These bards are
Glamour
so
bards
fun.
are fucking great. I love them.
Yep.
I
And I
loved
will-
playing Ashley with this. This is so good.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna use my my mandolin's cure wounds on Alif.
Ring.
Ring. There you
Ah,
go.
my concussion is healed.
not Susie 10 at all. Is that your turn,
Alright.
Krusk?
I believe so.
Alrighty. Let me that, and let me that.
Fight
Hell
me.
Fight me.
Honestly, like, yeah, go fight her.
Let's fucking go! I have a
Let's
15 AC,
fucking
but I
go,
fear
Reed.
nothing.
Is
It'd be
is
way easier.
She has an Irish accent, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
very slight one.
Okay.
Well, I try
It's
my
a
best.
D&D accent.
Yeah, it's
It's
a spine of the world accent, actually. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
From
Thanks
off to
for
the
that.
side, you just hear, "Holy fuck, get the mage!" And a bolt flies towards you, Kyra.
That makes sense.
It whizzes past you in the air, and it seems to slow down just before it gets you and falls short.
Yes, ignore the music player.
Just audibly, ha, and that's it.
Second one will do
Okay.
the same thing.
What did... Oh, you were surprised, probably. I was like, what did Regan do last round?
Yeah, they were suppressing.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Touchy subject, don't bring it up.
Gosh.
Ah.
They attack as well. That is a hit.
Shield
What does that make your AC?
Shield.
makes it 18.
18, still a hit.
Shield.
Okay,
yeah.
well,
But you can add that AC to yourself and mark off a spell slot. They rolled a 21.
Oh my.
damn.
Good for
You
them.
earned it.
As an arrow sinks into your shoulder, there's a flash of energy as you try and deflect it with your magic, but it passes through, and you get a little stibble-dabbed.
Oh, I see. So you wanted to die next. Good to know.
Go. 2, 3, 4. There. And flare the snack. Assuming flare's
Flare the snack.
on you.
He's just gonna dodge.
Sleepy snack. All right, you can add. It's still on him. All right, that works.
Oh, cool. I just assume if he's in his snake form, he's just dodging. That's all he's doing.
Wee! Hecking shit, man. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna heckin' roll an ice knife against fucking I don't know.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
Get
dude.
Regan.
Dude, this is one of my favorite fucking spells. You kidding me? I'm going to roll it against heckin' Black Earth Guard. And so for this one,
Which one?
Guard 2.
Okay, I was
Get
about to
him.
say,
Yep.
'cause if you did
Shut up.
one, then
Get him, Forest Wife. Get him.
Yeah,
Get
Forest
'em.
Wife is doing the thing. So for this one, it is just the fucking roll the save against them. I'm just gonna double check this because
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, it takes damage. The shard then explodes.
Yeah.
It and each creature must make a dex save afterwards.
okay, cool.
So start with your attack.
Yeet. I'm not used to rolling spells on fantasy ground, so I'm like, beep.
That misses, but it still explodes. Now target it and the other one and make them both safe.
Okay, how do you target people? I don't remember.
Control click.
Yeah, control.
Yeah.
Be.
There you go. Both are targeted.
Eh.
Do one succeed. Oh, 1 second. Black Earth 1.
I think you... Were you already targeting one? Did you, like...
No, both are targeted. Weird. One failed. I'll roll the other one and see if they succeed. It was Black Earth Guard 1. Why did...
Strange.
Why you no make save?
Is he in a situation where... No, he's up. He wouldn't have auto-failed. That's very strange. Okay, actually, hold on. Actually, way to answer this. When you did that just now, did you drag it onto his token, or did you click the save button?
I dragged it onto his token.
That's why.
Okay.
Whenever you're
Yeah,
targeting multiple
targeted-
people, just hit the save button on your sheet instead of dragging
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam!
Thank you.
Figured it out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. When you're not used to playing
can't believe
spellcasters
you.
on
I don't
Fantasy
forgive
Grounds,
you.
there's a whole different extra like set of things you got to learn to do.
I will
We'll
never
forgive
this.
you.
They just succeed, so they'll take half.
No.
Cool.
Your damage, I'm gonna half it on him, but that's no.
Cool. Just roll my damage straight up again.
Yep.
Back it.
Well, shit.
Regan.
Ooh.
Honey.
Regan!
Regan.
Black Earth Guard. Which one's
Girl.
two?
Just checking if I have anything for
There we go. There's your action there.
Yeah, I'm just double checking if I have anything I can do for bonus action real quick. I could fucking Hunter's Mark him if I really feel like it.
Ice Knife is a leveled spell, so you can only cast bonus, or you can only cast
Yeah.
cantrips.
You're right. That's me then.
Alrighty.
No, you're Regan, not Megan.
Meh.
Farah.
okie doke.
An explosion of ice as shards jab into the legs of the two previously Firefalled Earth Guards.
Ah.
All right then.
Girth bards.
No.
Or that's a different kind of bird.
No.
Writes down on list of subclasses to make. Girth Bard. College of Girth.
Ugh,
No.
that's awful.
All their
Strength-based
features are
bard.
casting, enlarge, reduce in different ways.
Oh,
I would like to playtest this bar.
I want Krusk to be the front boy for that. The poster boy for that class.
God.
All right. Well, that's not.
I'm making all its features are just like
Can you
fucking
untarget?
not sexual. They're all just like, you can make your hand really big, causing it to do like
Thank
extra
you.
damage.
Yeah, is it bad that I immediately was like,
Target.
like Choji from
Target
Naruto?
Aw.
3.
I got
I'll
really
just roll it on and it's
excited.
fine.
You're so cute.
What are you doing, Kyra?
I'm gonna I have to use my old computer to fucking not have to freeze up every 2 seconds. So
You're targeting
but the old computer has control key issues. So
What a strange
Forging
situation.
Ray.
Indeed.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level as well.
Nice.
Alright.
We're about to take a long rest. Why not do all the
Bye,
things?
bandit.
He's the one that's gonna die next.
You said it. He heard it. Now it's happening. That's hit. That's pain.
That is pain.
That's a lot of pain.
That's hit.
Oh!
Wow.
So you gain 2
Good
style
pain.
points.
And yeah, then I'm gonna retarget fucking Black Earth Guard 1, and I'll just drag that shit.
You'll have advantage on this.
Oh yeah.
It'll automatically. It'll do it automatically, but if you want to click advantage, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Why not?
Mm,
Oh.
that's
Could you
that's upsetting.
not, Kyra?
Hey, well, at least you didn't get it too.
Silly human, I have become immune to your flames. That hits.
Not a human, bitch.
I've become immune to your
Not a
wrath.
human, bitch.
Yeah, magic. Bitch.
Yeah, magic.
All right,
Fucking
and that is me.
Causes him to make 3 saving throws that he succeeds all in a row. He can't keep getting away with this.
Actually, there actually is something I wanted to bring up.
What?
There's an effect on me that says AC M&M 3, and it won't go away, and it's acting as
That's
if I
your
have
mage
mage
armor.
armor.
That's your major armor.
Yeah, but I don't have it on.
Then take it off.
I can't take it off.
Aaron might have to.
Yeah, there. Thank you.
So I say thanks, Krusk, and then I run away.
That's why I mentioned I sent you a message earlier in whispers, being like, "Yo, if you have mage armor on, make sure you take off the spell slot."
Oh, that's fine.
That's why I sent that to him
I
earlier.
didn't see that.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Hiya.
Yeah, it's dying.
Good.
I did.
Finally.
I did him a murder.
Don't no one take out mine though, because I want to knock him unconscious, and you're all incapable of knocking things unconscious. Only
I can knock things.
only the
unconscious.
murder wife can knock things unconscious.
I can knock them unconscious.
You're not
with
murder
50
wife,
away
you're
with my-
sword
with my
wife.
fire
Come
fist.
on.
I can be
Well,
2
when-
things.
No,
Remember when you
you are
singed that
one
guy's
thing.
face off non-lethally?
Sure, that did happen.
30, 35, 40. I'll just stop right there. And then I'm gonna punch this guy.
Yeah,
Hiya.
you were Jake, so that'd be 45.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's definitely a Mios.
I should
I'm
think
I'm gonna go for my flurry of blows.
Get him.
Blurry of flows.
My blurry of flows.
The technical
First
term,
blurry
of
attack.
flows.
That's a
Wow.
blurry
Second blurry attack.
Aha!
There you
Yeah.
go. There
Hiya.
you go.
Ah.
Something.
Die,
And that's
bitch.
me.
All right.
No, they're gonna go now.
Uh-oh.
Fight me!
Yeah, go beat up
You
Maxine.
just continue walking out in the "Are you not entertained?"
Take care
pose
of
in the
her.
middle, being like, "Fight me!" They just keep dying. Fight me!
Come on!
Sun raises its morning star above its head, looking at you, Maxine.
That's right.
And
then rushes over to
relief.
For fuck's sake!
You think you're doing? Come back!
Just me. That's just fucking mean.
Come back, you coward!
Throws it.
That's unnecessary.
Throws a potato at them as they run.
Fuck.
You take 5. Oh, your temporary HP absorbs the damage of the initial strike, I believe. As the second one wails at you, and it misses. You bring your foot around and catch the back of its hand, and throw it off to the side. Like, can't find purchase on you.
Fuck yeah.
Boop. These two are going to continue chasing Ajisai.
Do it. Chase me. I'm a heckin' demon.
Like literally, or
Also, I like to.
She's a zombie.
I like
literally.
to imagine, by the way, that my radiant damage has like a red tinge to it, because radiant consumption has a violent description if you actually read it.
Yeah. Hits with the 24. Try to deal some damage to you. Does reduce to 0.
I don't have anything to do about that, so he got me. Good.
You take 0 damage from that attack. It swings again.
You're welcome.
That's a natural 1.
It doesn't feel so good, does it?
Jeez.
I rolled 3 2s last round, all right? I'm allowed to be happy about this.
30.
It's not like they're even unreasonable. Like, their AC's hittable. I was just real bad.
Yeah.
Gotta have a sense of humor about these things. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Do it. Hit me.
You take 10 points of damage reduced down to
All right.
Shit.
second attack. That is 16 to hit. It misses.
Just misses.
Yes. Ooh.
16.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Tell everybody I'm gonna rage.
Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna fucking smack this guy with my great sword.
Hell yeah.
Oh, weapons come back. All right.
You got
Yeah!
reckless.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, is it here?
Pretty sure it didn't.
No.
Oh!
I think their AC is 18.
yeah, I got a
Damn.
17 earlier.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. That's all I can do, isn't it?
Remember the reckless
You
attack?
really need that level. Yeah, remember your reckless attack.
Yeah.
Remember your reckless attack in future.
Yeah. Okay.
You are at a very peculiar level because you're multi-class, where a level in either of your classes will be a huge thing for you.
It's
Yeah.
true. Going through multi-class puberty. Leave me
Alright.
alone.
It's an awkward thing, multi-classing, but usually it's some really cool results when you get up there. Okay, my turn. I was gonna charge at him like a fucking speed demon, but I guess I'm not gonna do that now
You
because
didn't
they came to
gotta.
me. Yeah, I don't gotta. I'm gonna.
You didn't gotta.
I didn't gotta. I didn't gotta.
Didn't gotta.
Got it, Davida.
I'm gonna take a very basic turn here.
DeVito.
I'm gonna make one attack against the boy, who I wanted to knock unconscious.
Misses.
Okay.
Well, you asked for.
All right. I'm considering killing you, Earthguard. I want you to know that it's on my mind now. I'm gonna spin back around. I'm gonna try to hit him with the base of the glaive, and then, he's like off center, spin around and cut him with the main one.
Down wasn't that just hits.
Yes! Oh, thank you. Well, it's the last attack I'm getting on my turn, so because it's a melee attack, I am knocking him unconscious, but I'm also adding my damage. So, heckin' kaboom.
Knocked him unconscious.
He is non-lethal. We are questioning him as to where his other boys are, who he is, and do they know how to get underground. And I swear to God, if they tell me there's dungeons, I'm going to break his neck.
For the last time, we don't want any embezzled money.
And now that that's happened, I'm going to use the last of my focus points to use Cunning Vertical, which lets me take Disengage as a bonus action, which I'm going to do. So again, Cunning Vertical. And I'm only going to use it to get kind of far away. I'm going to get to about here. Wait, hold on. Just right there. I'm gonna just step to the side and get far enough that my radiant damage won't kill the downed boy, but is still gonna hit this boy.
All right. Looks like it happens at the start of your turn anyway.
No, it happens at the end of my turn. I have it written wrong in the thing. The actual text is, and at the end of each of your turns, you and each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to half your level rounded up. Oh, it's rounded up. It doesn't matter right now, but cool, neat. So I'm gonna go ahead but I resist it, because I resist my own radiant. Kabam. Take that. Did I hit myself with that? Did that work on me? Also, it shouldn't have done 6. Could you take 6 of it off of him?
Yeah, it's doing. Where are you?
And then I've got a... Did I hit myself with it? Did that happen? I don't think I hit myself with it, so I only take 1 damage, so I'll just click. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking nothing to me right now. But then again, it's also 3. It's like nothing to them.
Too far.
Okay. And that's me, I guess. Until Suzuten goes. Suzuten's gonna get up there, and I'm gonna have Suzuten's gonna jump and like try to leap off a nearby rock into his face and like springboard off of his general chest area to distract him.
Aww.
Alright, you're gonna get to there, and since it's all within my movement range, if it's cool with you, just for the sake of flavor, I'd like him to like her to rush over there, do the jump, and then end up over here.
Just flip, land, done.
Yep. Bam.
Wow.
And that's me.
Hell yeah! All right, and does that Bensley? What are you doing?
Krusk Bensley. Well, I was gonna cast slow, but then
Then there was
some folk,
only
like,
but
then there were like less people.
there's like you can hit 1 effectively.
Yeah. We're at a long rest. I'm gonna just we're at a long rest soon. I'm gonna try and use my Mantle of Majesty once again.
Here we go.
My command spells will actually fucking work.
Here we go.
Oh boy, get it, boy.
That one. Or
Zooms in on
get
face.
a good roll.
Grovel.
Fucking gravel! I point at guard 2, and I'm gonna fucking make him do the save.
Make him save. He fails.
Yeah! Oh, Krusk's arc concludes.
And he's like, they're immune to charm.
Let me check. No, you're good.
I would cry. I would fucking cry if that happened. All right. I have successfully...
No, it affects their mind. Okay.
What?
Worry about it. I'll tell you later.
Okay, cool. I hope they're not undead, too. Oh, shit, this wouldn't work on Ajisai.
You guys are really suspicious about people being undead for no reason.
For no reason. And then I will... I'm gonna look over at... number 3.
Yeah, Nori.
Over here.
That one's
What?
mine.
I was just gonna talk mad fucking
No,
smack
do
at
it.
him.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just offhanded. Like, that one's mine.
On point.
It's not gonna do much to. It's not, if anything, it's gonna help you.
Bitch.
You're gonna end up like your friend here if you don't do anything. And I'm gonna vicious mockery.
All right, roll save. They super fail.
Woo! Hell yeah! Take that, nerd.
Got a wise bunch.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Is that damage that didn't happen before now happening now?
It's true.
And he's got disadvantage on his first attack.
See if he makes it there.
All right.
It's Bensley.
That's me.
Bensley. Bandit 1.
Bensley.
Final remaining bandit.
What will you do, Bandit 1?
Fight
Firing
me.
the crossbow at the wizard.
Oh.
Why?
Misses. Now I'm gonna run away.
He should fire it at me.
Right here.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape.
Shit, a lot of people die.
Yeah, he did. Spend the wealth
running
more.
like a bitch.
Is good.
Like a
little
good
bitch.
thing he's got a B for his token, because he's a little
Cause he's a
bitch.
bitch.
Wow.
Continue dodging, I assume. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
One of the
no.
logistics of it's just like
He's just like coiled around the broom, like
you're like 50 feet up in darkness. He's just like,
I'm 20 feet up, but yeah.
all right, but yeah, still. Your tree height in pitch black and things. I'm ready for it. I'm fucking.
Get him, Forest Wife. Get him.
I can't
Forest
attack, but I'm
Wife.
ready.
Is going
Y'all keep using the terms, and that's like mine.
I was wondering when you were gonna say something.
That's our thing, and it's just
But
it's
she's
real,
sorry.
it's real hurtful that you're intruding upon an otherwise personal relationship.
Keep doing it.
No.
I'ma do a hold on. What's the who's after me? Kara? Okay. Well, if Kara's there and Black Earth God is there, so what we gonna do is I'm gonna. This is my thinking, boys.
That's
Deal
fair.
with it.
So what we're gonna do is, all right, time to fucking just that inside like Ajisai. All right, I'm gonna attack him.
Prepare yourself. You're about to die.
I roll my attack.
I am going to cast Fairy Fire on Black Earth Guard 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah, boy.
So it will affect everyone there. Are you still good with
Well,
that?
she can target it. That
You can target
Actually,
just a
you-
specific person, or like
Yeah.
you don't have to have it affect everybody in the area.
But you can negate or like, select people. I didn't
From
know.
what I
Is it like one
remember.
of targets that you choose within that area? What's the effect? What's the spell?
Each creature, each object, blah blah blah, in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue-green, blah blah blah. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined if it fails to dexterity for
Are
the
you-
duration object.
So you
Is
can't
this-
exclude them, but you,
Okay.
Is this fairy fire?
Spence is right in that you could target behind them technically.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And that would still exclude everybody. That'd
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running by. I've had DMs run it differently, so I got confused.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If the text doesn't say creatures you choose, then
Yeah.
then it's everything in the area.
Yeah, and you are correct. I'm just have had it run differently before. So
Totally.
I'm just fucking-
Yeah.
That we're
Yeah.
used to.
Cool. Just rolling.
Get 'em.
Save against him.
Unless you're an evocation wizard, and then you're just like, I do what I want.
Your spells. He fails.
Whoa!
You now have super
like it.
advantage on your next attack. It's like advantage.
Good. That's
Period.
I
that,
like
that
this
was
trend
every
of them
attacks.
failing saves.
Suzu
Well, you only
10's
get
just
one.
gonna do a very like, just in like, just a little fox cough with like that little like no money in the wallet puff of smoke comes out of their mouth.
Wow.
Now they have double advantage because he's prone and he's on fire, right?
He's not prone yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's not prone yet.
It's
Okay.
on their turn. He throws himself prone and then ends their turn.
Perfect.
That's how it
Making
do.
him waste his turn at least. So that's good.
Waste his turn. And then just for the sake of it, bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my hacking.
Shillelagh.
Shalala on my scimitar.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yep, you can hella do that.
And now you can
Um,
use what is it? Now you can use wisdom for it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The idea of Regan with anything but a staff is just like, whoa. Okay.
Can druids use metal weapons?
They're not allowed to, but that's up to.
Culturally speaking. Yeah, but there's
I think
nothing
in their like
prohibiting them.
mechanics or whatever it says they can't, but who cares?
I agree.
It doesn't make any
Have it,
sense,
though.
is the thing.
So-
I understand the metal armor one.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
don't
a
think
matter
there
of
was
like
anything
I think it's because
against
metal
metal
is technically like an industrialization of natural elements, and that's the idea. But
Say
Who
the one thing about it that would matter is Shillelagh specifically says a club or quarterstaff.
Yeah, no, I thought about it after people were talking, so I was just gonna let them finish. But yeah, no, I'll cast it on my fucking staff instead. On my woodland.
fucking you take out a scimitar.
Sprouts a plant outside as a thin green glow wraps itself around the staff.
You take out a
It only
scimitar
applies to their
and you're
armor.
just like, let's go, and then fucking just everyone else is like, is that a sword? Cuts back to you. Now there's now a staff in your hand. No.
No.
It only applies to their armor. They can use like clubs, daggers, darts.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
should be a second effect to.
And this is why Stonewalker gets a gun.
Because it's like, because my mind was like, why would their class give them proficiency in things that their class then said they can't use?
Right? Yeah.
If you drag the effect, grand ADV attack under Fairy Fire. If you drag that onto Black Earth Guard 2, then it'll make sure everyone has advantage.
Okay, cool.
he also currently still says prone. He already says it.
Oh, that was probably applied by.
Yeah.
I applied it to him.
Yeah.
Grant
It's what
ADV
he's gonna do.
attack. Prone. Grant ADV attack. He's
what
getting
he's gonna
hit.
be doing,
He's getting
so-
hit is the point.
He better be fucking getting hit. Swear to God.
All right. Is that you, Regan?
Mhm.
Perfect. Kyra.
Apologies for
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about it.
So
You might want to, if he's not prone already, you might want to turn off prone until his turn, because
Yeah, I'll-
it'll affect ranged attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
so he is not currently prone.
No, he's
Not
standing there. He
current.
seems in a daze.
Right, because it
there's-
needs to be his turn.
What
right.
color of light is surrounding him, Regan?
Probably like a pale green.
There's a dull green glow coming off of them, and there's a fox kicking the shit out of their backside, and they're distracted by that.
Yeah.
Also, he's completely just enamored by my beauty.
It's just slack-jawed.
Uh-huh.
He is just within range for me to do this.
So I take a little bit of fucking, like, badassery in the fact that all of y'all are up there basically fighting the one guy, and I'm down here with my two, and I'm really happy about just the way that this feels to me.
I mean, I damaged the one you're fighting.
I know you did, but I'm down here facing off the one. That one's got a big crowd, and
You know,
everyone's
we also had
debilitating him.
we also had another guy and like
I know
a,
you
like a
did.
bandit over here.
I had to listen. Did you remember how I started this statement? Do you remember how I started this thing that I felt good about? By saying I know that it's just kind of like how it ended up? Let me have things! They're my forest wife, not yours!
Oh my God.
God damn!
I am third
Never
level
said it
casting
wasn't.
Scorching Ray.
All
Now
right.
on
damn.
Bandit. I'm gonna shoot one at Bandit 1.
Oh.
Hiya.
That is a 16. Uno más.
It also. You guys also don't want to be near me right now. You'll take
That
damage.
hits.
Alright.
Bam!
Some damage.
Take more.
Make him morph on fire.
That hits.
More on fire.
It, 1 second. It'd be hard for you to miss him.
Good to know.
You shouldn't have said that.
You're not doing damage to him, by the way.
Also,
Or that second one you must.
Right.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're not targeting
roll
him.
me the second attack again. I just realized he's very far away from you. And
Why?
he's not in light. You'll have disadvantage.
Because I wasn't rolling it onto him.
Yeah. So that's fine. Roll the attack again, but we'll let the first one run. But you'd be blinded to this guy. He's way out of any light sources in the area.
Oh. Okay.
Do it.
Disadvantage.
I'm giving you your
Oh, no,
best shot,
you're rolling
man.
I think you're rolling a second
Yeah,
one.
roll one more for your second attack, and then if that
Oh.
hits, then we'll just apply that damage.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the second attack will have missed. And then the rest of them will be at disadvantage. So that one would have been a 12. That still would have hit. So apply that damage to him.
Okay.
That's on him. He's very hurt. All right. Roll your
Was the
remaining
first-
attack.
Was the first
I don't think the
damage
first
also
damage
applied to
was
him?
applied.
Did you apply the first one?
No, it wasn't.
All right, drag that 4 onto
He's
him.
still up, buddy. He's very hurt.
It's fair.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh!
I
Still
need to roll it with
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, disadvantage.
No, they're not
Oh.
Yes,
funny.
we see him leap out the way as these flashes of fire are sending into the woods here. He's darting in between trees. They briefly illuminate the area, and you're trying to use that to predict his next position. And you fire, and he's not where you expect him to be. You see just a glimpse of him.
Upsetting.
Saddest thing.
Oh, I got.
Dropping
I
it.
think so, because you cast at level 3, right?
Yeah.
What you said?
One
So
more.
that's 4 rays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Scorching Ray level 1 or level 2?
It's level 2.
So it'd be at level 4. You'd be. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you cast it at. Wait, what level you cast it at?
3.
Then you get 1 more ray.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 altogether.
Yeah,
I guess I
four.
just
Hit 'em.
miscalculated how many I'd already done.
One more time.
Hit
2 hits
disadvantage on this one.
I know, I remember. I clicked it.
Oh my god! You dropped. Okay, I'm glad you hit him, but you've dropped 2 20s this turn.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't roll damage. How do you want to do this?
I rolled damage anyway.
Get a style point.
Heckin', as he's trying to run away, like, the first thing hits him in the legs, trips him up, and then the rest just come piling down onto his body as he lays on the ground.
Just an arcing fire. Terrifying. Love it.
Terrifying. Love it.
Live, laugh, love it.
Alrighty. That you, Karen?
That is me.
All right.
Aleph.
I mourn for your 2 20s.
I think there's just punch. I think there's just punch.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Roll an attack
go
with super advantage.
Cox
Yeah.
fists.
It's like regular advantage.
Ooh. But like super.
No, it's just like regular.
we're gonna rest after this. We're gonna rest after this, right?
We are
It
mid.
is the middle of the
We are
night.
mid rest is what we're doing.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
we'll have
know?
to spend some more time resting now because it got interrupted. I'm pretty
If
sure.
you-
But
What does that mean for
I'll
like
leave-
things that refresh?
You will have another long rest after this because you have to start your rest over again.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use
Hey.
my Eldritch Maul.
Hey, Cody.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, is that a
If
once
you-
per day thing? Yeah, that'll be at dawn. It's the middle of the night, so either way, you're fine.
If you do them a murder, we'll never see them grovel.
Let's fucking go!
well,
So there'll be no way for us to know!
That hits.
Hiya.
Damage.
Must rob.
Oh, I
crust
forgot to
of
put
this.
my. Did it not? Wait, no, I put it on there. I didn't.
Oh,
Damage
poor
is
crust.
that might be far strong.
what were you trying to do?
Yeah, that should,
I
should
gain
be-
1d6 force damage on that.
I appreciate him.
I do as well.
That's the effect right now. I think is DMG supposed to be capital?
DMG needs to be capitalized, yes,
Yeah, I
and
thought so,
force
that-
needs to not be
Oh.
capitalized.
Gotcha.
Lowercase f, uppercase mg.
Let me just roll a d6 and add that down to it.
Yes.
Whatever.
That's fixed.
3 more
Another
damage.
3 damage on number 2.
Boom,
Wait,
boom, boom.
And then. Hiya.
That hits.
Do you have the right effect on
Is
this
it on
time?
me now?
Yep. It's been fixed.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hiya.
Play him like a drum.
Damn it. I mean, luckily I didn't kill him.
As you're flailing,
No!
Maxine, you get a very good view of this, but you see these markings just creep out from under Alif's mantle as the punches they start throwing towards this guard. You see these claws appear alongside the flames traveling along. And roll me perception.
Sure. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow. Not bad. Go on it. Rock on.
You actually see there seems to be something moving inside the fire for almost a moment, and then it seems to disappear.
Is it a butt?
I then do
Is it a butt?
the backs thing.
Huh? What does that mean?
There we
We're
go.
in a circle around the enemy.
that's what
Oh my god.
I don't even really remember him doing that much.
it was during the tournament. It was during like the one-on-one fights in the tournament is when I started like using my extra movement on my turn to do that around people, and I was like, I disorient them, I move around them, and I give them a shake, and then it immediately permeated everything everyone always did with their extra movement, and it became less identifiable as a backs thing and more just a Nat19
That's
thing.
fine. If we keep
You
calling
see,
it the backs thing, then it's still the backs thing.
You see this guard bring their heckin' Morningstar up, and then grab it with their other hand as they drop to their knees and drop to the ground.
Can I just
And-
quickly note that 2 minutes ago we got raided by a channel called Nat19 Adventures. So Nat21 raided Nat19.
Hey!
Nat21, you
Incredible.
are
Yeah.
implausible. Your name doesn't
Literally
happen.
impossible.
What if it's a D30
That's
What if
true.
It's a D21.
Or like a
That's
D100.
true. There are D30s and D24s.
and D100?
You guys better be playing Dungeon Crawl Classics on your channel, or else you are a lie.
All right,
Oh,
that's
gosh.
him. He's done.
There are
Well,
statistical improbability.
You just see
But we
Max
love
like
them.
throw a hand up and give a thumbs up
Yeah.
to Cross.
Yes! I got him!
I'll be damned!
Oh. Oh, I've been attacked. Right, I
Why
forgot.
do you have disadvantage?
I vicious mockery'd him.
Oh, right, his first attack. It's been that long.
Yeah.
He screams towards you, and you see, as the morning starts coming in, you hear Krusk's insult to him. As he turns his head, he swings wide on an attack that otherwise would have collided with you.
Good.
You're welcome.
And then he brings it back up towards you and misses the second one.
Yeah!
GG, Earth Guards.
I got you, girl.
GG, Earthguard.
Maxine.
Remember to use Reckless.
Right, yes.
No.
Although you don't, actually,
he's
you don't
prone.
need it because they're prone. Don't use Reckless.
Yeah, so I have advantage.
By the way,
Yeah.
just in future, Brad, just so you know, I put 2 effects
Yeah.
on your sheet for Reckless Attack. When you use
Yes,
it, put
I
both
did
of them
see that.
on. It's so that the one that's the
Yes.
attack one goes away when it's supposed to.
Yes. Awesome. Yes. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's hope it'll be a little easier this
Yes.
time. Yes. Max is gonna reel back and try and smack him with her greatsword again.
I'm grading your performance as your employer right now, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
What a good time for me to say that!
Them on their hands and knees, head down, they slowly turn up to look at you as the blade is raised above your head. Roll damage.
Do it, roll damage.
Yes, I'm gonna smite him too.
Of course you are. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Fucking why not?
I mean, really, it's gilding the lily at this point, but why not?
Gild that lily! Gild it!
Yeah.
Gild
Okay.
that lily!
Yes,
I don't wanna-
okay. I have a gift for you, friend. It is a lot of pain.
He's death.
It is
Oh
lots
my
of
god!
pain.
Oh my
Holy
fucking god.
Shit, dude.
And you see this blade turn into a sheer white. It's almost blinding for a second. I'll leave you actually have to shield your eyes for a moment as you just see the image of this like absolute glorious shaft swing down
Not that word.
into,
but that.
into the groveling earth guard. And as it collides with the back of their head, it's severed at the base of the skull, and you just see it tumbling away.
Max
Why
will
did-
catch
Good
it.
job, Mahler.
What? Oh, are those 2 other dice from, like, Brutal Critical? Is that what that is?
Perhaps.
Probably.
Because you did... Oh, no, that
I
makes
don't
sense.
know.
No, it's your 2 damage plus your... Sorry, I was looking at your dice being like... my brain was like, was he a fiend? Like, I was... but I miscounted, but no, it's they're there. The 2d6 for your weapon, the 2d8 for your smite, and then doubled. Got it.
Upon hearing that title, she's like gonna be like, yeah! And then realize she's not in the middle of a fucking gladiator fight. Pause.
Max...
And then wipe all of the blood off of her face. Like, oh fuck.
Maxine casts Summon the Sun.
Sorry.
You
Brief
have nothing to
pause.
apologize for.
Fuck.
Arise with the. Oh wait,
All
wrong.
right.
Oh, sorry, my
And
bad.
now, let's see if I can follow up on that a little bit.
I believe in you!
Good.
Now you have to prove yourself as my employer. Ha!
I have nothing
Oh
to prove.
shit. The employee will become the employer.
I don't. Now you've said that, and now I'm having thoughts. Hold on. I'm going to pick odds or evens, Brad.
Odds. Because what are the odds? Ah!
It's evens, Brad. I'm not going. I got nothing to prove to you. I'm doing this vanilla. Heckin'.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm going to go for an attack on this boy. That's pretty much the only thing I have to do. I assume that hits.
Hey.
And it hits.
All right. I'm adding my radiant
The
damage
mid.
to this first hit. I'm going to dive in, and contextually, I want this to be one of those strikes him, reappears on the other side of him kind of slashes.
Damn. That's good.
And then as that hits him, and as I, in my mind, break away some of his armor, I'd like to spin my weapon and thrust it back, like under my arm up to him behind me.
Ooh, all right. Roll attack.
Damn. Well,
So, and you aim for a gap, but as they turn, it catches on a piece of their armor for a moment, and then knocks them off balance, and they stumble out of the path of your thrust.
well, that's what I get for not aiming.
You fool.
Also,
Dummy.
after that happens, I'm going to return. I'm going to, like, to prevent him striking me, I'm going to, like, move with my weapon to get back around here. The purpose of which is to get that guy back out of my damage range. Cool. I'm then going to target the both of us. And I'm going to go ahead and apply my radiant damage as I get over to him. Take this. Being around me is melting you, sir. What?
I believe in your guard 3. Did he do it? I know he swung at you and missed. That's right. He was just so ineffectual in his dying moments.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, you did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. Guess what game we're playing?
Oh my god! Are you serious?
I'm so proud of you.
All right. Yo, guys. You got no reason to leave this one to me, do you?
I really want to vicious mockery him to death.
I don't care. Do it. I can.
Susie 10.
Susie 10.
Susie 10 can't attack unless it's Ajisai.
1,
Wow, no.
3, 4, 5.
Let Susie 10 know what murder is.
Oh my
Susie
god.
10's gonna make
Fair.
it to there and then bark at the Earth Guard.
It's on their haunches and starts yipping at them.
They know not to get within range of my radiant consumption.
Oh, yeah, they know what it is.
Yeah.
We're doing little tippy taps on the outside as they seem to be almost fox laughing at them.
That's to me.
All right.
Oh, we.
All right, Crust.
Bensley.
I don't go ahead. He's not like my eternal rival or anything. You go ahead and vicious
Do
mockery
it,
him.
Bensley.
This isn't his Twig Blight 3.
Yeah, it's not like this is Twig Blight 3 over here.
I'm actually not going to leave things up to chance. I'm going to dissonant whispers him.
Proud of you.
What a nerd.
Incredible.
Get him.
Fucking bam.
They natural 20.
Oh!
Wow. Good thing I didn't then.
Well,
Take
good
that.
thing you didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
they seem to shake it off for a moment before they grasp their helmet and tear it off. You see a fairly short-cut hair on a human male. As he starts screaming, he drops to his knees and you see blood come out of his eyes. Ajisai, as he grips his face and then drops to the ground, dead.
Hot.
Okay.
I got him.
Assuming, with that having happened, that a round goes by, I'd like to end my radiant consumption.
You can do so. Bum, 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 and it was...
I'm gonna fucking get art done.
Super matters.
of that.
Art done of what?
I want art of what they might look like with radiant consumption going on.
Ooh,
that'd be cool.
yes.
Ooh,
I have
that'd
a
be
very
cool.
specific idea in mind.
The red disc.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. And with that, initiative has ended. There's nothing left to bonk you right now.
Woo!
Hooray! We should tie that guy up, probably.
It's true, we should.
I want to find out
I
from
will
him.
turn off my claws.
I'm gonna go over to him and it doesn't matter right now, but just point the end of my glaive just up at his general head area. And just be like,
I want to know from him where the others are staying. We need to find out from him.
I could probably get that information out of him.
Good.
Once he wakes up.
nods.
Mm-hmm.
I could make him wake up now if you guys are... Or unless you guys want to
Wake up.
rest.
I can make him not come wake up.
I'm
If you're
gonna.
gonna,
He wanted
Oh.
to.
no, I was
I was
gonna say, go
gonna-
ahead.
I was gonna say, Kyra is gonna go up behind him and situate his arms in the proper way, and she's going to conjure some manacles.
Can we, like, strip his clay armor off of him? And by I don't mean remove it, I mean, like, I'm gonna use my glaive to take it apart, if that's possible.
I was thinking to say if it's like clay armor as well, if it has any resistances, I could maybe do mold earth on
Can
it.
I like use it as like to get enough torque to like peel it off of him and break it?
Yeah. As you you start working at it, they can't really stomp you. So you spend a while just tearing at different parts of their armor. It's all extremely resilient, and as you're damaging it, parts of it do seem to slowly try and repair itself. But given enough time working at their armor, you slowly rip it away, and you see just a pair of dull brown and green robes underneath with a small yellow scarf.
Cool effect.
Very.
Yeah.
Once it's all off,
Crest-
though, it
Once it's
doesn't-
all been torn away, it just seems to be mundane clay.
Okay.
If Kresk is going to try to talk to him, I will tap him on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Well, we have to wait for him to
roll
wake
anything.
up, though.
I can
Yeah.
wake him up.
Do we
I
want to
have
wake
lay
him
on
up now, or do
hands.
we want to like get as much of a rest in as we can before he wakes up?
I mean, I'm good. Like, I'm pretty full up on my resources, but if you guys
Okay.
want to,
No, if
then
you
I'm not.
whatever you guys feel like doing. I was gonna suggest, because we'll have at least an hour before he comes to. I was gonna suggest that we take a short rest. If he does, and then if he doesn't wake up, we can either wake him up or start taking a long rest, but at least get a short rest in. But it's your guys' call. I have no
I
preference.
mean, I think we could deal with him either way. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think it's.
Yeah, he's
I
got.
guess we
He's gonna
can
wake up
wait.
like 1 hit point. So
We might as well
Yep, nope.
take the rest if we've got the opportunity to.
In that case, I was right up next to him. Fucking. I'll
think
use
it was-
this on me.
I
You
was
use your lay on
thinking-
hands. I'm using this on me. This is mine.
this is mine.
Yeah.
What? So are we waiting for him to wait?
No, we're waking him up now.
Yeah,
Oh,
just wake him up now.
great.
Shall we
Well-
get like around him to make sure that like just in case
Yep.
he gets up and we have to
Yes.
fight him?
Yeah, I manacled him.
Yeah, you have manacles. Mark those as used for the time being. If you have them in your inventory, they'll be on him.
Oh, I just made them because of my ability to conjure things.
All right, so you see Kyra effectively create a small space, a pair of manacles, and they clamp them on. Those only last for, I can't remember the duration, but for a period of
An
time.
hour.
Long enough
Yeah.
for.
So you're
what-
good
what we're
for an
doing.
interrogation. And you manacle him up.
While we're doing this, while we are interrogating him, because I have a feeling that the way this is going to go is we're going to be like, tell us what you know, and he's going to be like, Bwaha, by the honor of Shoggoth, and he's going to bite a cyanide capsule in his teeth and die. So my plan here, I'm going to go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts preemptively as we wake him up.
Can multiple people do that at once?
Cast detect thoughts.
Like on the same person and delve deep.
Yeah,
Just in case like
there's
one
noth-
person
no-
fails.
nothing says that they can't.
Yeah, spells, what they say they do.
Uh-huh.
Nothing that says you can't.
Good.
Do I have that prepared?
I will
I do not.
also preemptively cast detect thoughts.
We
'cause
do
that's what I
okay.
was going
If we're
to
if we're
do.
all gonna
Oh,
use it,
scary.
let's remember that it only lasts a minute, so we may want to consider taking turns in case the interrogation goes more than a minute.
Okay,
That's
you
fair.
can go first then.
Yeah, mine is just a thing I can burn with
Um,
like no other cost. So as he wakes up, and I'm Aaron. So specifically, how we're gonna do this is the moment we ask the first question, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and then hone in on his thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Well, at least you won't have anything stupid to say about me doing this. And she'll boop him on the forehead and give him 1 HP.
See your brief cast.
Hey, friend.
Wakey wakey fucker.
What was the question that we wanted to ask? Like, where his base is?
Where his base is the most important thing. Where are his buddies?
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, hey, friend. Where's your base and where are your friends? And as I say this, I'm casting Charm Person as well.
Can I?
And I did give you guidance before, so. add
I don't
that
think
in.
that-
Guy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the issue is that
First?
he makes
Well,
the save for this.
Yeah, he
True,
has
true,
to make
true.
the save.
However,
Sorry.
if we're trying to, for example, intimidate him, then that would help on the check, wouldn't it? Is guidance saving throws and attack rolls only?
Guidance is like ability checks, I think.
Ability checks
It
and saving
is
throws.
ability checks.
Well,
and
skills
saving
are
throws.
ability checks. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
heck in.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to intimidate him anyway.
And I'm just saying that if we want to make use of guidance, that is something we could try to
Oh,
do.
sure, yeah, yeah.
Aaron, I know that we're saying a lot of stuff at once, but would this be a good time for me to just do my wisdom thing since the question was asked? Should I make him roll the save?
Both of you. Krusk, roll your charm person on him, since you said you were doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to just do mine. You can tell me in whatever order you want.
He rolled the exact same for both.
Did he fail?
I don't know if...
Both.
Hey!
Yeah! I was going to say, I don't know if... Okay, cool. Does he become aware of it if he fails this? Yeah, the target knows I'm probing into his mind.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, he would be aware I'm reading his mind.
But he's also charmed.
He's
Looks
also
kind of suspiciously at Ajisai and then turns and smiles at you, Krusk. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, can you take these things off me? And he starts
We'll
straigning
get them
it.
off of you in a second there, friend. But about your base and your where your friends are, though. Would you mind telling us that?
Of course, I can take you there.
Oh, perfect.
Ajisai, you get similar thing. You do hear a name in his thoughts.
Gimme.
He briefly, when you mentioned your base and take me to your friends, the about thing is he thinks of the Sacred Stone Monastery, is what you hear.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
That sounds.
So since I only have a minute on this, I will have Ajisai quickly interject and just casually say to him,
In case you can't make it the entire way, would you mind telling us where it is?
He points off to the southwest. Couple days in the hills, not far from the water.
Cool. Thank you very much there, sir.
Are there any hidden defenses or landmarks that we should be watching out for?
Nothing they've ever told me, but I don't see why we'd need it.
well, that went swimmingly.
Yeah, it did.
He smiles happily. It's. I'm happy. Are these new recruits?
Yes. They're all new recruits for, what's our group name called again? I completely forgot.
I don't think we came up with one.
I can read his
No, I'm
surface
asking
thoughts.
him.
When he says, "Are you new recruits?" Is there like a group that he has in mind when he says that?
He's not immediately thinking about, but you're doing depth.
Yes, correct.
You're delving deep into his thoughts.
Yeah.
You would hear him thinking the Black Earth.
The Black Earth. Because I know I knew that because I can see him on the combat tracker, but we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes, the Black Earth.
He meekly
of course.
raised his hands in a triangular gesture, touching his thumbs and forefingers together.
Yeah, of course. I'd do the same at him.
I'm gonna, given how rapidly
oh.
this has succeeded, I'm going to mentally ping. I'm gonna. This is in your head. Just FYI. Do we need to know anything else?
Whose head?
Kyra was
Yours.
Gonna ask something.
Mine. I would like to ask him one thing.
Gotcha.
Are there any secret handshakes or anything that we need to get into this monastery?
Most of us know each other. Obviously, the sign helps. You're all out of uniform as well, and he tugs meekly at his clothes. I wish I'd known it was dark enough that I didn't recognize you. Otherwise, he looks over at some of the corpses.
Sorry about that.
I tried waving.
Big misunderstanding, apparently.
I tried waving.
You said you wanted to ask him something, Kyra?
Yeah. So those carts back that way. That was you.
Wasn't my party, but I think we passed them. That was. It must have been a couple weeks ago now.
You got everybody?
Well, we took some, and the rest were uncooperative.
Probing deep. Do we know what happened to them?
A lot of them were taken. He doesn't know where since he wasn't with them. But he knows that there were several different scholarly-looking folk being escorted by the group when he passed them.
Okay.
Also, you wouldn't happen to know who those guys were with like the weird swords with like the teeth on them and like the blue guys? Would you?
His eyes narrow slightly. Ajisai, you hear in your head, he's thinking of the Crushing Wave.
The Crushing Wave.
They're the water elementalists that have been taking up residence in the area lately.
They're the Crushing Wave. Don't you remember that, Krusk?
Oh, my mind has just been all over the place lately.
It's fine. There's been a lot to do.
Yeah, clearly. Ugh.
Would Crushing Wave and Black Earth sound familiar at all to Kyra?
No. Not these. Roll me the hardest history check.
Looking for a nat 20 here, that kind of history check.
20.
Yeah.
20.
There's no nat 20s on skill checks, but sometimes you need a nat 20 on a skill check.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration.
Oh!
Hell yeah!
Inspire his knowledge of of history.
Bam. Take that.
Alrighty.
Just sing like an educational song, like, "Oh, in 1871, the Black Earth attacked."
That's pretty good. That's
20.
A total of 20.
The names have come up in study, but they are so old that the only things you've ever heard called those things have long been considered dead.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Interesting. All
Yeah,
right.
much like the cults to Asmodeus and stuff, they are things of the past that you hear vaguely of some cult with a similar name, but
Who?
given how long ago it was, your best guess right now is that there's some sort of copycat.
Hey, we're kind of bad with names. Do you happen to remember who it was that we're all reporting to? Who's in charge?
In charge of our unit,
Who's at the top of the Black Earth?
and not met them myself, but that would be Marlos.
Marlos. Does that name evoke anything in me?
There's a bit of a pang there.
Good. And tell me, the Crushing Wave, do they have somebody similar?
I suppose everyone has their own.
But you don't know, do you?
No, you get nothing in his head. You see him searching, but he keeps just cycling through different names, but can never land on them.
Makes sense. He only knows the person at the head of his own tree. Do we need anything else from him? I think we got a direction.
I was about to ask. So, gang, do we need anything? Need to know anything else? Or we unchain this man here?
Don't think so.
Mm,
No?
All
Not
right.
right now, at least.
nah.
Should I do it?
Miles holds up his manacles towards you.
Should I unchain him?
He'll wink at you, like subtly wink at you, just like yeah, break the manacles.
Thanks, guys.
I'm going to slash down with the glaive in such a way that it will go through the manacles and cut them in half in front of him, and it will also leave his chest very wide open.
Roll the attack, but,
with advantage, I assume.
Yeah.
Does a 26?
Nice.
Yep, with his newly reduced AC, I can't imagine that missing much.
I imagine it to be a very quick action.
You see, without even, there's no moment of realization as he just smiling holds his hands out, and through the center of the chains, just a blade cuts through, and you see this long, thin line appear starting at the top of his chest to down through his solar plexus, and as the blood spills out, he just coughs and falls over dead.
As I like to say, I like to imagine the cut on him appears, and then the chain shatters.
I imagine I got some blood on me. I'm just casting prestidigitation, just get it off. Yeah.
We just made more progress than I've made in years.
Ooh, heck yeah.
That's
It
good
also
to
gives
hear.
us a direction.
Aaron.
Mhm.
So Marlos registers with me a little bit, but the one time when I repeatedly tried to come at a particular, like, set of the people, were they like these guys? Were they dressed like these guys, or were they?
No.
Okay.
The ones that that you would have encountered back then would have been they would have been different from these guys.
Okay. I'll probably check in again every time we find a new group, but just at least I know they weren't dressed like these ones. Okay, good. I don't know Marlos, but I'm sure gonna.
we're
gonna get
we
to
gonna
know him.
know him.
Gonna get to know him.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's the Sacred Stone
We made
Monastery,
progress, guys.
southwest from here, and we're looking for
Yeah.
we're looking to murder a guy named Marlos. We're also looking to murder everyone who knows him.
That sounds like a fucking plan.
As you all settle down to rest for the evening, I think we'll call it there.
Makes
We've
sense.
been going for a while. We didn't take a break, so I know that people probably really need to go bathroom.
Can we
That was
assume
fun.
that the long rest concludes as part of our heckin'?
There will be nothing left to interrupt you, so it'll take a little longer than normal since you have to restart it. But yes,
Yeah,
you guys
cool.
will have a long rest.
All right.
Hey.
I'm glad I'm glad I decided to wait and fucking not kill him immediately.
What an
Yeah.
that is
same.
the most effective interrogation
Yeah.
I've seen in D&D.
Again, like I said
Yeah,
at
it
the
was
beginning,
so good.
once everyone's like, we all cast Detect Thoughts,
Well,
I cast Charm Person. I'm like, you
Charm
guys-
person and detect thoughts together is a pretty. You implicitly trust us, and we can hear everything you think.
Yeah.
Give me your
I am a
brain.
Charm
combination.
bard.
Fuck,
Back to life.
fucking grabby hands at his fucking brain.
Give.
Oh.
This
thoughts.
session was
Give
so
brain,
much
please.
fun. I did not expect any of this. This was great.
Hell yeah, that was
Ugh.
great.
Oh.
I love Krusk.
I like that.
Yeah,
I know that
he's
everybody's
fantastic.
like max health right now. Like I know that all the enemies are like max health right now, but I do like that. Like in the beginning of this campaign, we can just kind of feel really strong after everything that happened in the first campaign.
You feel really strong, but it's not like too much.
Yeah,
I
the
lost
fights
most
are
of my
still
hit
fun.
points in that fight, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like they're-
Man.
no,
I'm just saying, like it's been.
No,
it's been a
I get what
while
you
since
mean.
I felt like I was gonna get one shot.
No, yeah.
yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna last.
I understand. I
We can
completely
enjoy it
get
while
that.
we can.
I mean,
I'm
I-
exactly.
I-
That's all I'm
because
saying is enjoy
I-
it while we can.
I never know exactly where we're gonna end up since we have a cool fucking plot compass and
Yo, what up?
and shit like this, which I know this book never was like, yeah, they'll fucking detect thoughts and charm person occultist.
But they don't expect us to be high enough level to do that shit.
Oh, did
Not at
that?
this
Fair.
point.
It's just such a uncommon combo. There's no way they'd be like, if they do this, then it's
Yeah.
It's
Very
a, it's a find the dungeons kind of thing from the way I can.
Every
It's
like
a follow.
trust
It's a
me,
follow
I'm
the
reading
lead
your
kind of
thoughts for
game.
good reasons.
every interrogation needs to go like this from now on.
I agree.
Here, here.
Hey, having a passive detect thoughts in the party is really good for resource consumption.
Yeah.
And the fact that while we're doing it, if I need to check in with people, I don't even have to break our cover. Like, I don't have to say out loud, like, oh, hey, guys, is there anything else we need to check in with our friend? I can just ping people mentally.
The
Be like,
telepathic
Yeah.
feed is really good.
yes, it is so good. A telepathic feat is such a neat, like, I think it's something that if you have a
Oh,
reason
is that
to
a
imagine.
feat you get?
Yes, that's a feat. It's from Tasha's. That's
I
that's
didn't
not
know that
that's not it. Basically, it lets me do the one-way telepathic communication with people within 60 feet, and it also lets me cast detect thoughts once per day without expending a spell slot.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it's really
I
neat.
like
Wait, and it's I mean, as you didn't know, I have it up until now, so I mean, if you don't mention it's a feat,
Yeah.
it just adds a really neat role-playing mechanic, and the fact that you can only one-way talk with people means that you don't. It doesn't break privacy because if the other person doesn't have it, they still need to talk out loud.
Yeah. I thought it was like part of your race or something.
Nope.
That's why.
I mean, in my opinion, in the universe, it is an Ajisai thing. But, you know, in terms of mechanics, it's not part of my race.
Of course.
Incredible.
That is one feat, though, that if somebody was like, I want to take this, if it was mid-campaign, I personally would be like, how?
How are you suddenly developing telepathic abilities? Let's hammer that.
Yeah.
Not
It's the
ruin
same kind
my
of thing
fun,
as like
Logan.
Come on.
it's like an Ajisai thing. There's like, you know, the idea that Krusk all of a sudden like changed everything. That's Krusk just kind of did that. Like it's whatever.
Yeah.
I was
fine.
trained by a shadow monk, but now I can punch fire. Whatever.
I like to imagine if this were like a BioWare game, there would have been a general comment from the other bard dude, just being like, "Wow, your skill set seems to have changed a bit since last time I saw you. Have you been you've been following someone else?" A lot like when that fucking I don't remember what they are, but that race that initially just looked like big humans changed into being big demonic boys in Dragon Age 2, and there was like one offhand comment from a recurring.
You look different.
Yeah, it was just being like, they're not quite the same as I remember them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's them. They went from looking like humans to fucking pit fiends.
In Sense 8, a fun Netflix series, between season 1 and season 2, one of the main characters got recast, and all they do, the only thing they say about it ever is, "Did you get a haircut?" "Nope." "Okay."
That's exactly what we did in fucking Bleacher Bridge when we recast Totski. The first time she
You look
talked, we just had
different. No, I
Ichigo being like, "You sound different." "No, I don't." "Okay."
Okay.
No more need to be said. Oh, fucking that. Today was fun.
Yeah.
I like this game.
Very
Thanks, Aaron.
enjoyable.
This was
thank you.
incredible.
That was so fun.
Yay!
Thank you for
Thanks for
dealing with my
apocalypsing us.
bullshit.
Also, fucking
Always.
partner.
Yeah!
We did. I don't know if we said at the start of the recording, but for anyone listening back, in case I didn't, just before we started recording this stream, we found out that our latest partner application went through, so Nat19 is now partnered on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Heckin'.
That's
Oh,
true.
which means as soon as we sort things
Actually, real
out.
quick,
Ah,
Logan,
yeah?
just say a word in our chat, in text,
In text? In our chat? In which chat?
on Nat19, like on the Twitch chat.
On the Twitch chat. Yo.
Say any old thing. It's not there yet. You might be able to check your identity, but you'll have a little circle with a check mark on the inside.
A circle with a what?
Check mark.
I
We
don't.
have one. We have
I don't-
one next
Yeah,
to
we
our
do have
title.
one next to our title.
Oh, really? I don't see it.
I see it.
Oh yeah,
But
it's
I like
on our
to-
actual main page. It's there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll update for your chat, so anywhere you go, it'll have
I
that.
think there's some things that are being rolled out
nice.
because I noticed we don't have the emote slots yet, but I think it'll just take some time for things to happen. I also haven't actually technically received the email yet. I just got the blip on Twitch
for it.
itself that was like, "Hey, do all your onboarding for it," and I checked. And it was like, "You already did it all. Congratulations!" Apart from one large contract, which I definitely read and had to accept too. I totally read it. I absolutely read.
Totally,
Yeah,
definitely,
I-
absolutely
well,
right.
There's basically no.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wow, finally.
Anyways, YouTube.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, I'll say. I'm so happy. All right, YouTube, we're going to take off, and then we're going to figure out who to raid, but we're going to take off. Remember, if you want to catch up with any of our streams, we currently have highlights being done for all of them, because Eric and Hayden are now doing highlights for DMS and for this game. So if you ever get behind, remember that those will be there. They go up the next Wednesday after the... they go up the day before the next one of the streams. So, like, this one will take, like, 13 days to come out.
So you have no excuse not to get caught up.
But yeah, if you ever need to catch up and you find you fall behind, because I know that with Vestige, because it's getting up there, a lot of people are like, it's a lot to watch. Remember, there's always highlight streams of everything that reduce all the streams down to like 40 minutes to an hour and a half. I also plan to make some Vestige, like, recap videos to really hyper accelerate anyone that wants to get caught up, because we're getting up there and I think we need it. Beyond that, catch us for Saturday and for next Thursday.
Heck yeah.
Yay!
Your heckin' multi-weekly reminder, just Chat19.
Chat19.
For heckin' the cuties and stuff and junk.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Also,
Stuff and junk.
if you're on Twitch, by the way, I moved around all the buttons that are down below. So if you want to like find the Spotify and Apple Podcast and DM's Guild or not DM's Guild drive-through links and whatnot, they're all down there.
It's true.
And with that,
Yeah.
we're gonna take off.
So long.
So long. Wiedersehen, adieu.